Hello boys and girls, welcome to another Star Citizen Law stream. Yesterday we left off at the start of this article. We are in the year 2530. The galaxy gets bigger. It was like the gold rush. Planetary prospectors were desperate to stake their claim on unformed worlds. Most follow the federal protocols, others don't. Gaia Planet Services attempted to terraform a planet without authorization. I think Gaia Planet Services will need a wiki page if we can find out what it was. Turns out the planet wasn't uninhabited. A new race, later discovered to be the Jean Empire, showed up while the terraformers were building the equipment. Needless to say, they were little perturbed. The Jean captured the entire crew and kept them under guard. They released one, the foreman Charles Baxter, as a gesture of good faith. Back on Earth, High Secretary Cho, General Volder and Advocate Mercado, along with a select subcommittee of senators, gathered to get a clear assessment of what happened from Baxter and what to do about the Jean. Alright, so let's add a page. Oh, maybe. Just thinking about whether to call it Gaia or Gaia Planetary Services. Jean, that means that they must have been active in the Eastern Expansion Program. Because Jean are in the East. Let's see whether we can find on what planet it was. Charles Baxter. Okay, High Secretary Cho says, everyone set. Mr. Baxter, please begin. Tell us about the events of today, of that day. Baxter, I've been advised by the company's attorney. Mr. Baxter, this is not a criminal hearing. We are simply trying to get a clear picture of what happened. There are still 275 of your colleagues held by that alien civilization. Any help you provide us today will be taken into account when this crisis is resolved. He confers with attorney. And then Baxter says, we are surveying, looking for plant points to set up the equipment. We were surveying, looking for plant points to set up the equipment. There were 3 transports scheduled to land, and so we were expecting to hear ships. I was up on a ridge when the first one came into view. I knew immediately it wasn't ours, human, I mean. It didn't look like any Banu ship I'd ever seen, but you know how they are. Please stay on topic. I didn't notice he's drifting off topic. Okay, well, the next thing we knew, they were all over us. Ships coming from all sorts of directions. Didn't you run scans before landing? I mean, I don't think so. No, really, not really. I don't think so. Don't you think it would be wise before attempting to terraform a planet? You don't know what it's like out there. You wait around too long, some other corp will swoop in and process that rock faster than you can blink. General Volder says, while we appreciate your sociological insight, Mr. Baxter, we need facts, not hyperbole if we are going to free hostages. Cho says, General, we have not concluded that a military action is necessary. Boulder says, I understand, but we need to have a plan on the table to enact should the diplomatic solutions go sour. Cho says, agreed, please continue, Mr. Baxter. End of excerpt. UPE military forces maintained a perimeter at the jump point entrance. It took 15 days to work out a communication system to speak with the Jean. That started a tense negotiation period. The Jean were meticulous with their demands. By the time hostages were released, over 57 days had passed. Though the UPE had managed to avoid war, relations with the Jean were tense. Alright, so we don't know what planet it was. Let me look up the Jean article. Is this the Jean? I thought this is the Banu. How do the Banu look like then? For the entire time I'm following Star Citizen, I think this is the Banu. I associated this picture with the Banu. Xi'an. That's weird. They say here the pronunciation is Xi'an, but in the Manchester CitizenCon, when they showed their motion capture, you hear actor and when they show the Morrow guide through the Idris, you hear them talking about Jean. They pronounce it as Jean rather than Xi'an, and even Chris Roberts says Jean. So what the hell? I find it extremely stupid to write it one way and pronounce it another way. But if they want to have it this way, they shall have it. But at least they should be consistent about it. Oh, this encounter immediately escalated into a 25-9 years of war. Dude. What source? Okay, a Cold War thaws. But they don't say even here on which planet it was where the Jean were discovered, where the Xi'an were discovered. Anyway, it's not here, so let's don't sweat it. Wonder whether we should make a page for this incident, like the Cold War, the Xi'an Cold War. It would be good to have a historical article about the war. We will have to first see whether we have enough material. I would go with this as long as we don't know more. Publico. We do a page for Charles Baxter. Edit tools. Could I modify this template by any chance? The source is locked, right? Hmm. Okay. Because I thought it would be good to have a button to highlight a number and then just type all this around it, because it's used quite a lot. Anyway, but I could wait a moment. There should be a template for a new page. What is the standard layout? Yeah, whatever. Now, it's a blank page. Subtle differences between reveal and release. Quick, take a look. I have something under this blanket. Oh, look, I have removed the blanket to reveal that it is a little piggy. I will now release the little piggy for everyone to enjoy. Enjoy the little piggy, everyone enjoy it. What? Please know the revealing is different than the release. Funny. Okay. Yes, alright, so let's do Charles Baxter again. Okay, then we need an article about High Secretary Cho. But we don't really know his full name. I don't know his full name. Cho and Volder. Well, let's at least keep them in an article. The article of Charles Baxter. In case somebody searches this wiki for these names, they will at least find their mention here. All right, we are done. We are done. The galaxy gets bigger. Awfully crowded in my sky. The UBE maintained a chilly tension with Xi'an near Terra in the east. We can actually take a look at it. Hadur could be a system. Jean. Maybe it was one of these intermediate systems where the Xi'an were also expanding. You would expect them to expand to the west. Yesterday I was browsing this map and found something interesting in Kin's system. I was looking at the planets here. Here, Kins 2, a naturally oxygen-based terrestrial planet. Kins 2 is home to the indentured servants markets that the planet is now famous for. Outside of the Banu cities, however, travelers have noted ruins in areas that the Banu have not settled in. The stylings don't resemble any of the aesthetic or design choices normally found in Banu architecture. I think this is sign then the Karthak had been at some point present on this planet, and that we are approaching the Karthak territory. So if you want to explore and find where the Krthak civilization is hiding. They say they are on, like, behind, even farther away in the east than the Xi'an. So, but humanity didn't explore too deep into the Xi'an territory because we are in, well, there was a cold war between Xi'an and humans. So in order not to heat it up, they stayed away. But the Krthak are supposed to be somewhere behind here. And I mean, Kinzis is a Banu territory, but if you look where it is, I mean, it could easily be, there is yet another civilization, or maybe that this could be even something else. But there is certainly something here. So if you're an explorer, and want to discover something, your best bet is the outskirt systems. Hello, Ratsok. There also was a hint in Terra that there were some structures. Terra, I think Terra had this in the information too. Didn't they say it, Terra? I think we read it in A Better Earth here. The Terra had some structures. Deep in the southern region, a scout team discovered the remnants of a rock formation, indicating that they were arranged that way, but we have not discovered any indication of intelligent life. So there was something going on Terra before humans arrived. Who knows what it was? We should include this. Terra's star has a name now. Terra's star is called Terra Nova. We can update that. We can quote the map. Actually, it should be then called Terra Nova system rather than Terra system. What? I didn't want to. I still no. Okay, good browser. He kept that in memory. Okay. Please grow your hair in the old days. Yes, I will grow my hair again. I mean, I'm not cutting it. Fallout 4? No, I'm not planning that. How do you obtain fuel if you explore? We don't know. We don't know. There has been mentions that you can refuel if you find a gas giant and you have fuel scoops and the gas giant's atmosphere is containing hydrogen. You can refuel easily, more easily than just scooping the hydrogen in the outer space. But I guess you'll have to call in a refueling party if you're really going far out, or take an extra fuel tank. Exploration ships should have a fuel tank or two. I think there are going to be two kinds of fuel. One for the normal slow maneuvering, or even three kinds. You can one for the quantum drive and one for the jump drive, or maybe the quantum drive and the jump drive fuel may be the same sort of fuel. Premium Bride is asking why not. Well, the desolate world of Fallout just makes me sad. I had to quit playing Fallout New Vegas because it was so horrible for me to be in that environment. It's the same reason I couldn't play Guild Wars 2. No, Guild Wars. I tried to play the Guild Wars MMO. I liked it as long as you were in the first part. But there was a first part where you had a nice world with lush green grass and life and everything. And once you build up your character a little bit, you were able to advance through some sort of a gate or time gate to another epoch of the world where you saw everything being destroyed, and you then embarked on the main quest line to save it from the evil who settled in that world and destroyed it. But that world was so desolate afterwards. I couldn't play that either. I mean, I tried, but it didn't make me happy. Sort of like Morrowind. The main quest line Morrowind is half the time you are frequenting the mountainous, desolate area around this Dagoth, whatever it was called, this mountain there, the volcano. It was so I didn't like that. If I'd ever make a Morrowind Let's Play, I would stay away from the main quest line because I hated that. I just can't take it. Yeah, it's a lot more vibrant color, but it's still pretty much destroyed. I saw it. And it's got a dog. That's cute, but well, it's not going to save it for me. Still happens in a desolate world. every single piece you find is somehow destroyed, needs a repair. People are living in shabby huts, and there are ruins everywhere, all around. All right, so that's the reason. No Fallout. I mean, I have watched a couple of minutes of one of my last Fallout Let's Plays and tried to remember how I felt that at that time. And looking at the Fallout, the destroyed Fallout world. After some time, I mean, there is some aesthetics to it. It's really, you could say it's artfully destroyed. It's an art how the game level designers made it look like. But it was all the aimless walking, and you had the intention to go to some place and you couldn't because of invisible walls and because of twisty ways. The game just doesn't want you to go wherever you want. It does want you to go through some, I mean, stupid. I stick to my decision, not to play it anymore. It's just Fallout. That's why I prefer the Elder Scrolls more than Fallout. Okay, Nova Starname, and we have to mention that the southern regions. Here, arranged rock were found deep in the southern region, but no subsequent intelligent life. Yes, we can quote this article on it. Quasi, what is quasi? Whatever it is. The Google emoticons are so cute. Yes, I totally agree with you. And that's why I hate to use phones by other brands like Samsung phones or HTC phones or LG phones, because they replace these emoticons in their own font and they don't look so cute as Google's. I mean, they are so You just have to. Well, there is a way how you could get root access to these phones, and replace the system font containing the emoticons with the Google one. But as practically all my phones are provided by my employer, I'm not allowed to do that. So I'm not allowed to have root access. So just can't do it. I just have to buy Google phones instead. It's one of my main reasons. All right, so it's in there in the Terra article. So where did we left off? Charles Baxter has its article by now. Yes. Better Earth, Charles Baxter. This is an old one. We are here. Ivar Messer. That's the future leader of the United Empire of Earth, I think. The Emperor. The first Emperor of the UEE. The upcoming. He's not yet an Emperor, he's just a soldier. Here, Tevarin. There's a Tevarin race, presumably in the Elysium system. Take a look what it is. Ooh, in the far west. Just at the border with the Vandul. Where is Sol? Sol's here. It's rather in the south. Between Vandul and the Banu. So the Tevarin are an extinct race, I take it, because they are not represented as a race here on the map, or just a minor race. Oh, imagine all the incursions which will happen here in the west when the game starts. Lots of UEE forces will fight the Vandul here. Lots of explorers. It will probably be explorers in the east, fighters in the west. Explorers actually all over the place. North, east, south, a bit west too. Oh, this looks like the longest jump point, Fora and Ritor. There should be a jump in between Sol and Vega and Sol and Bremen. Those are probably the first two to be discovered. Maybe even Sola Canis and Sola Cano. Sol Null? Ah, Null probably not. Who knows? But I bet there is a Solvega thing, Solvega jump. That will be a really profitable jump, because null system is very criminal, isn't it? It's unclaimed, it's full of pirates, it's full of Vandul. Whoever wants to get to Vega has either risked their lives going through null, or go the long way around: Sol, Davian, Kano, Pyro, Oso, Kalis, Bremen, Vega, which is awful long. So whoever finds the Sol Vega connection will be able to sell it pretty rich, very, very much rich. Okay. Premium Bright Seal. I'm still amazed how good the star map looks and how good it performs in a browser. Well, that's what we would expect today. But what I don't like is its UI. For example, there's nothing like... well, the only way to zoom is rotate the mouse wheel, and you have to zoom in. Like, there is no zoom key plus or minus where you could have a continuous zoom in, zoom out. You also can't zoom out to see the thing fully. And wherever you zoom into a system and then say, okay, I am in Venus, I look around Venus here. Or let me actually go to Saturn. So I'm at Saturn. Okay, yeah, that's one of the things. I don't know how I got here. I'm at a planet, and I take a closer look at an object around the planet, right? So I'm at the object level, and say I have a view to the out from the system that I see the other systems, and I want to see back to the planet. I zoom back. I go one level back from object, and I end up to system. So why can't I end up at the planet when I'm at the object level, and I can't go? Well, sort of would expect me to go back or whatever. I mean, if I am on the Mercury, or let's be at the Sun. Look towards Saturn, go to Mercury, and zoom out from Mercury to Sun again. Then you would expect to end up having the Sun in focus and looking at Saturn, but instead you end up in Saturn. Oh wait, where is the Saturn? Saturn? Well, it doesn't go to the previous view, that's it. Mercury. Yeah, okay, a bad example. So if I have the view looking at Jupiter, go to Mercury. I'm still looking at Jupiter? Yes, I am. So maybe they fixed it by now. I remember it wasn't that way. You're sort of still looking at the Jupiter. Okay, it's not so bad then. Economy, bookmarks. And but if you expand it to full screen, having it in 3 screens is pretty much horrible. You can't quite use it. I can't click these. I can't click Sol. Can't click anything here. And it's all a little bit flat. These are no longer circles, these are ellipses. So full screen on 3 screens is not good. Performance is certainly good enough, yes. It's all HTML5. Oh, that's good. Well, it must be. I didn't even check what sort of technology it is, but if it be Flash, that would be very bad. Because they have to make it compatible with the mobile devices. Of course, people are going to browse this on their mobile devices, and they pretty much all stopped to support Flash, which is good. It's odd. You would think they would use 3 screens when developing. Yes, or at least 2. I mean, every developer has at least 2 screens now. There are lots of problems with 3 screens setup. Anyway, let's look at our leader, Ivar Messer. So our last article was from the year 2530, and we are now 11 years after the Xi'an incident. What happened? As the UPE maintained a chilly tension with the Xi'an near Terra in the east, we were still unchallenged in the systems to the west of Earth. Okay, so that was a time where we did not discover the Vandul yet. You could as well add it to bookmarks, right? Sol. How do you add the Sol systems to? I don't want to add the star, I want to bookmark. Sol in Sol star system, bookmark. But there is no way to bookmark a star system when you are at the star system level. Then we want to bookmark Terra. Anything else I want to bookmark? Not yet. All right. Can you bookmark a galaxy? So Sol. Here we go. So they expanded to the east. Quite far by the looks of it. Look how far east they expanded. Up to Terra and even further east of Terra because they encountered the Xi'an. But they haven't been much to the west. So... I mean, as close as Null or Caliban, they would have encountered the Vandul. And here, look, there is a system, Oretani, probably unclaimed, which nobody found a jump point to. The Tevarin. It was probably owned by the Tevarin. Tevarin were about 100 years behind humans technologically. They were just starting to journey out from their homeworld of Galith. Can we find it? Galith? Not found. Galith is not found. I need a handkerchief. So that's another quest for the explorers out there, to find the Tevarin homeworld. Oh, Khalith was terraformed. Oh dear God, these are so hot. So spicy. So Elysium 4 or Jalan is the Tevarin homeworld. The former Tevarin homeworld of Khalid in Jalan is a beautiful alien world, known for its fields of stunning, bizarre rock formations. That's something to visit. That's it for all those people, explorers and sightseeing people. This would be a good place to visit. So Elysium, where is Elysium? In the south, okay. Okay, so we have that information there. 100 years behind, they were starting from journey from their homeworld of Khalith. The Tevarin adhered to a rigid warrior ethos, honoring duty and fealty as virtues. They were not a bloodthirsty species, they simply honored the art of combat. On Elysium 4, there's an indigenous species calling themselves Tevarin. Though sentient and intelligent, they have not evolved to our level technologically. I recommend that we establish contact and bring them into the UPE. It is a wonderful opportunity to elevate the species into the modern era. The UPE reached out to the Tevarin. They weren't interested in establishing diplomatic relations or even our technology. They were interested in our systems. So the first interspecies war began, as most wars begin, over territory. Should be an article about the first Tevarin war. First Tevarin war. All right. So we can source this partially from this. Human or humans? I don't know. Oh. And here we come to Battle of Idris 4. So this is this is the first war, first interstellar war. So how to Wikify this? It was Battle of Idris. Began to swell. Military feared that the conflict in the west might embolden Xi'an attack in the east and instituted a draft. Fortunately, a young, ambitious officer, Ivar Messer, captured public attention when he distinguished himself in the Battle of Idris. UP quickly realized this and turned Messer into the face of Tevarin war. We can still add this to the to this article. It's an important information, I think. Battle of Idris 4. This needs an article. The Battle of Idris 4 must have been a famous battle. Thus, we have an article. Battle of Idris 4 was the major turning point in the First Tevarin War. It happened in 2544. All right, we'll get to it. And Ivar Messer. We have a page about Ivar Messer, even with the picture. Wow, somebody's doing some work here finally. Who made the Battle of Idris 4 page? Anonymous. Yeah, Anonymous just said this needs some love and attention. Well, that was very helpful, Mr. Anonymous. Paltiel is the hero who filled it with content, didn't he? Mr. Space Off. Yeah, Paltiel. Good boy, Paltiel. He seems, I don't know whether Paltiel is still active. When was he last active? Contributions. Not so long ago, October 7th. That's not so long ago. Looks like he's active every week or every 2 weeks. He's the best contributor to this wiki. He has got almost 5,000 edits. Hero of our wiki. Alright, so we have it pretty much, right? We have a page of Ivar Messer, we have a page of Battle of Idris. Here we can quote this guy. It needs sources. First Tevarin War. Okay. Let's see how readable it is. It was an army officer who rose to prominence in the First Tevarin War. By 2546 he had risen to the rank of High General and was elected as Prime Citizen. Prime Citizen needs a wiki page. Following bombings and riots on Sestulus. Messer then consolidated power to himself and transformed the position of Prime Citizen to Imperator. Messer's ascension to Imperator instituted nearly 250 years of imperial rule. Rise to prominence. Messer originally entered the public consciousness in the First Tevarin War. He participated in the Battle of Idris IV in 2544, where he was a captain in the 112th Battalion Charlie Company, taking over command of the company when his commanding officer was killed in action. His company secured control of a prototype planetary defense system. Different spelling of the same word. Defense with S is preferred in American English, and defense is preferred in all other main varieties of English, including Australian, British, Canadian. The spelling distinction extends to most derivatives. Defense is defenseless, but the words defensive, defensiveness. Defense is now the American spelling. It is not the American origin. The OED and Google Books reveal examples of spelling long ago, as 1300s, many centuries before the United States existed. That spelling continued to appear a fraction of the time through the 19th century, when it was taken up by American writers. Today the chagrin of those who dislike American English, the spelling is gaining ground throughout the English-speaking world. Okay. So defense is the bad guy, right? No, defense with S is the bad guy. Yeah, but since we have Eastern Expansion Program written in the American way, I guess we can write this in an American way here too. After acquiring fame at Idris IV, Messer made the face of war against Tevarin. He was responsible for bringing the captured Tevarin leader to the floor of the United Plans of Earth. Prime Citizen, by the end of Tevarin War in 2546, Messer had risen to the rank of High General, the most senior position in the UP Armed Forces. Through 2545, there had been a series of terrorist attacks on Sestulus, which had collapsed a number of planets' biodomes and which was followed by further terrorist attacks across the UPE. The perpetrators of those attacks have never been determined. Messer then proposed that there should henceforth be a single prime citizen who would make all decisions on the advice of other branches of government and the military. After a number of other candidates had put their name forward, Messer himself stood as a candidate for prime citizen and was elected. Well, okay. It's an okay article. I mean, it could use some more love. I mean, these two describe they are too similar. They both somehow describe the rise of Messer. But well, I'll leave it at this point. Ooh! ID 13564 unknown. Okay, we need to edit this. 13564. $13,564. This is the ID for 13564. Terrorist attack on Cestus. Cestulus. In 2545, the planet was the site of terrorist bombings that left thousands dead, with bombs being planted specifically to collapse some of the planet's more populated, overgrown biodomes. And the strikes kicked off a series of similar and still unattributed attacks across the UP that led to the adoption of Ivar's Messer Price Prime Citizen Plan. In recent years, Cestulus has become an adopted podium of everyone from Terran secessionists to anti-alien xenophobia groups. Travelers are well warned that owing to the system's history of political upheaval, the advocacy forces and local militia units In Devian are no-nonsense elites. Your cargo will be scanned when you enter the system. Land and take off and exit. Way stations and well-equipped militia spacecraft are the rule here, and only the most advanced artificial holds and scanner blankets can possibly move contraband through Devian's galactic truck stop. There is no humor for smugglers, even the most harmless varieties. Alright. Yes, so terrorist bombings. We have found the article. This is the article. We need this part, I think. I'll keep the whole thing. So we need to edit the reference template. I need to edit this. And see, why? Because it is unreadable this way. I'll paste it in an editor. And we need to add a template for 13564, 13564, 13564 should go somewhere in between these. So 13564, 13564, and Comlink Spectrum Dispatch Davian. Text should be Davian Galactic Guide. How do they say galactic? Oh, Galactic Guide, Davian, Galactic Guide, Davian. Okay, that should be it. Now the ID is found in the template. No longer found. Found here. Okay. Paste it. Plus this. Publish. And we need to fake edit this to make it update. Premium says, what's the best way to get into Star Citizen and the lore? I'd love to contribute. Oh, that's I very much welcome that. If any one of you guys would like to contribute, get into the Star Citizen. In what's the best way? Well, for me, it's the best way is actually writing this stuff up. Read through the articles and write stuff up. Well, for me, if I like to learn the lore, you know, I have phases where I like to dive into the lore and read it, but I keep forgetting things because, well, I haven't been concerned with Star Citizen lore for 3 weeks, and you forget things unless you do it daily, on a daily basis. But still, it's good to have a quick reference somewhere, and the wiki is the best place for it. So by wikifying, I think for me at least the best way to get to know the lore is to wikify stuff from it. And when you do that, you have the advantage of doing something, not only contributing to the Star Citizen community and improve its awareness of the lore, but also you have a very neatly organized reference when you quickly need hypertext and then follow some links of lore. Searchable hypertext of lore is the best way you can have. So contributing to the wiki is just fantastic. I mean, are you familiar with the wiki syntax a little bit? Depends on how familiar you are, because for some stuff you would need to become sort of familiar with how to use templates and some general wiki rules, like if you start an article, the title of the article should be mentioned in very early on and should be written in boldface, like Ivar Messer article. So Ivar Messer was you should ideally mention the article's title in the first sentence and make it look bold. You should only hypertext things when they first mention it. So first Tevarin War was mentioned first here. It is mentioned here again, but here it's not linked. It's questionable whether if you have long pages and later sections, if you want to link it again, you can. But there's no big rule for it. But it's general best practice. Like link important stuff first time they are mentioned. I think we also need a page for this 112 Battalion. Where is it? Can't find it here. Charlie Company. It depends on what you would like to do. Some people like to contribute to the wiki and do only lore stuff. There is a guy, Mine Cookie, who cares about Takuetsu and is wikifying Takuetsu ship models. There's a guy who cares about manufacturers and probably engine manufacturers and weapons. Guys who cares about campaigns, does the campaign articles, what sort of campaign was achieved when and how was the progress, wikifying that. There's a guy who's wikifying player groups. I know the basics. I've helped with some Wikipedia articles, but I don't think advanced stuff would be hard to learn. No, it's actually quite easy to learn. Like we have, you can go to this wiki and look at the, for example, templates. Well, the basic rule in a wiki article is everything you write should be accounted for by the sources. That's why every article, every well-written article has a references section, which is generated dynamically based on the references placed within the article. So if you look at you can probably look at a shorter one, but it's anyway. Ivar Messer was an army officer who rose to prominence in the First Tevarin War. That much can be inferred from this article, Awfully Crowded. Captured public attention, distinguished himself in the Battle of Idris IV. Battle of Idris IV, as we know now, was part of the First Tevarin War, so it can be inferred that Ivar Messer rose to public fame during the First Tevarin War. So this information is well sourced, right? This information is first sourced in this article, and every article on published on the Robert Space Industries site in the comlink has an ID. This number. It's a number where also found in the URL to the article, and we find it easy to have a huge collection of these IDs, because we refer to these articles so often, to these ID'd articles so often, that we created a shortcut template how to refer to these articles. If you are familiar with the references, you would normally have to write something like ref tag, right, for writing a reference. Then you would write probably a URL, something like thing here. You would paste the URL, divide by space, because everything after a space is no longer the URL. There are no spaces allowed in a URL, so the wiki knows, okay, what comes after the space is the description. I can say this article about Ivar, okay, and if I now take the preview, I have created a new reference here. The ref tag became such a footnote, and it is linked down here what I have written. This article about Ivar, that's the text of the link, and down in my browser you can see the status bar pointing to the URL, Awfully Crowded Star. So that's the full way how to write a reference. And of course, yes, this tag generates dynamically the list of references in the article. But because this is very tedious to do, and you do it so often, we made a shortcut. I mean, all you need to know, we say all you need to know is this ID, and if you use the template RSI ID and give it the value of the ID, then the wiki will look it up in the RSID template, will find the ID and point to this Awfully Crowded Star. It will even give it a nice icon, because it's part of the time capsule series, you know, and stuff like that. So using, every time we reference an article, we use this RSI ID template and have the number. And sometimes, as with this one, I think it happened that this number was unknown to the template, so I had to edit. But that's the rare case where you reference some of the newer sources, because that they are unknown. But it's the general way to reference articles. We use this template for references. So with this knowledge, you could start doing anything you want. There is demand for wikifying this map, mean, in this map we have mention of so many systems we haven't heard about before. They could all deserve a wiki page listing their planets and jump points. Kaifa, I've never heard of Kaifa, but it's... I don't even know whether we don't have a Kaifa. Okay, we don't have a Kaifa system. So if you're into maps and star systems and would like to contribute to the wiki, you could create a page for the Kaifa system, telling that it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, how many planets, I don't know, maybe 4 planets. Then ideally an article for every planet, copy pasting the information around the planet here, say that it's rocky, but this work would require some templates first, so I don't know whether that's the thing you would like to start with. Just don't know. There's also work where you could browse existing pages. If you just want to contribute, browse existing pages. Oh, this looks awful. There's absolutely no source here. This looks like copy paste from some article. Yeah. So as you can see, you could find the source of this. So pretty much every article you touch, you can find flaws in. There are no sources given for this one, for the Orion. There are some general appearances, yes, but I guess this would need a great rework. Galaxy map on YouTube channel, yeah, we had. There was for a long time. This was the only source of map. I guess this is just copy paste from this article. Is it possible? Yeah, boarding information. Not quite. But that's an unsourced article. Yeah, that's pretty much a mess. I don't know, maybe that would be worth of a general a greater attention, all these planet pages. Or you could make a list. A nice contribution would actually be what I can imagine you being capable of doing is short summaries. We have the time capsule. There is the. I see what I can do. Contributing to existing articles seems the best thing for do a start. Yes. Here's an idea. There is this article about time capsule. And Tevarin War, yeah. Anyway, here we have pretty much every historical article released or referenced. We are now currently awfully crowded in my sky, I think. Yes, I'm currently doing this, so I have wikified all these, but they are missing a wiki article. While this is a source pointing to the actual RSI web page, there should be a wiki article about each of these. The first 3 have a wiki article, so this points to the original RSI site, but this one points to a wiki article with very brief summary. with a very brief summary of what is this article about. It's a time capsule article of the Robot Space Industries website. This probably could be a first sentence in every such article. It features the announcement of the new RSI prototype drive engine on May 3, 2075. Just one sentence summary, most prominent quote, and say that it's part of the things. And pretty much every article here has a red link to a missing wiki article page. So if you like the lore, because this would enable you to actually skim through the article, read through it, get a grasp of what is it telling us, and summarize it in 1 or 2 sentences, writing it up into an article, just like it's been done for these first 3 ones. And this would give you a nice overview of the very early history of Star Citizen, which I'm also currently working through. So while I'll do the links to the individual names and entities there, you could do for each of them a nice summary wiki article if you wish. I mean, you can do anything else, as you can see. You can, for example, also only focus on replacing references with templates. That's also some stuff you could do if you pick a random page here. Okay, look at the edit, then you can see here the RSI ID template has been used, which is okay, just like we wanted. You pick another random page, the arc, okay, edit, and here you see you have a proper reference, but it's written in a long way. So instead of this, you could just say, and this BR for new line is actually not acceptable. Yeah, you can do it. But instead of all this tag, you could only add here RSI ID. You see this number 12720, 12720, and delete this one. Better cut it into clipboard in case something goes wrong, and take a desktop preview, and it's still there. So the RSI ID template knows this number, or in the mobile preview, and properly does this. You can say reference fix, and or ref template or something. That was the change from the long reference to the reference using this template, and publish, probably minor edit, publish the site. That's all you could focus on. Just browse through random pages and fix the references to use this RSI ID template. But at some point it will become dangerous, because the RSI ID template doesn't really have all the new articles. I think we end somewhere in 2014. So the mini games provide a little bit of information too, maybe a hint of how specific parts of the games are envisioned, says Red Sock. Yeah, could be. But I'd use that with care. I haven't actually played any of these mini games yet. So, I'd have to see it first. Yeah. So there is a lot of work in this wiki, and if you feel like it, you could even edit the template, which is sort of a advanced stuff. But the RSI ID template. How do you add articles? Yes, how do you add articles? Let's see. I'll show you. Let's see. You find an article. Let's open the comlink. Article referencing some recent stuff, like this, for example, the Vega relief or whatever. You would like to reference article 15006, right? So let's make a new page. And you want to reference it, so you would take 15006 and RSI ID. That's how would you ideally reference it, and then you need a references section with the references single tag. Right. Now you create this page with some more text, of course. Make a desktop preview, and you get this error, ID unknown. This RSI ID template doesn't know this ID, it's too new. Okay, and you get to the RSI ID template. There is actually some instructions how to add it, but I can show you it. I've actually not read these instructions, but if you edit it, I'm not sure whether you will be able to even edit these templates as a newcomer to the wiki. Maybe you will even need to be elevated to a more advanced user level, but we'll see about it. I mean, due to line breaks, I hate this view, so I copy paste it into a text editor where I can disable line wrapping, right? When I enable line wraps, it's unreadable. When I disable it, it's sort of readable. Where you see each ID has its. I mean, there's a huge template embraced from the very top to the very bottom, but the core of it is each line containing each ID, and they are ordered, so you better keep it ordered. It's not necessary that they are ordered in a numerical way, but it's good to keep it that way. So you would ideally copy one of those, make it twice there, and then just say, okay, I need now ID 1506. So you replace this with ID 1506, and here you see it's actually using another template. It's template for templates, but it's not important for you. You can only see the URL part. RSI template is using a URL, and that's everything what comes after Robert Space Industries. I mean, in this part of the URL is a given. Every official source contains this part, so you only take this one part of the URL. Oh, come on. Place it here. Now it's linking to the Spectrum Dispatch 15006 screenshot Vega relief, but you still need the plain text to appear in the link text. For that, you just copy the stuff from the heading. Okay, and that's all you do. Then you don't even need to save this document. You just copy it all from the thing, from the editor. Place it to this edited RSI ID. Summary plus ID 15006 will be enough. Publish. And then if you look at your article here, you should get the proper reference, you see. So that's how you add articles to this reference template. It's a screenshot Vega relief because I've copied it from the heading, and in the status bar of my browser down there, you can see that it is pointing to robertspaceindustriescom, comlink, blah blah blah, Vega Relief, and it's got this RSI icon. But I'm really not sure whether you'll be able to. Of course, I will not save this article. But the template has been updated, so yes, it would be also great if you could just add all the recent IDs to the reference template, no matter what it is, whether it is a Spectrum dispatch or 10 for the chairman or whatever, Q&A. I mean, everything official could be referenced somewhere in the wiki. All right, back to where we were. Ivar Messer, okay. Yeah, so I take it. Do I have a summary edit? No, didn't do any edit, did I? 112th Battalion Company. I will leave it open. I will read as a red link yet. Because I have not read an article about this battalion company yet. So are we through with this? Keller Lench. Keller Lench is a historical figure. Ivar Messer is a historical figure. We could add the category historical figures. And emperors. We could even use, or imperators, I don't know. What's the title? Is it Emperor or Imperator? I don't know why they use the Latin one rather than Emperor. Imperators? I mean, there have been at least 19 of them, of these Messer, in the Messer dynasty. It could be that we will reference more of them. Did I add it? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I was redirected here from Messer 11. Seems like Messer 11 should have its own page. Yes. So why don't you create it, Mr. Felderberg? Of course, Messer the 11th should have his own page. Keller Lench. Let's create a Keller Lench page. Pilot. What does this NC means? Non-commissioned pilot, probably? Non-commissioned officer, yeah, probably non-commissioned. What does it mean, non-commissioned officer? person of authority in the military who has not received a commission or direct conveyance of authority from sovereign government. As such, they can have charge or control, but not command in the most technical use of the word. Still don't understand. So why is he? So is he? Looks like he's not part of the military, is he? He's just a pilot. Just a pilot. Nothing but a pilot. He's not a military pilot. He may be acting as one, but he's not officially enlisted in the military, is he? Since this is in 2541, we can say he lived in the 26th century. When is this going? 2541. He informed the the planets of Earth of the Varin presence on Elysium 4. Today's, what's the name? Let me search the name again. Bookmarks. Jalan. And this can be sourced from the article 12700. And that's all we know about this Kellar Lynch, right? He's a historical figure. And he's a pilot. And that's it. Looks like he also found the jump point nav directions to Elysium 4. Maybe I'm making stuff up here. Maybe Kellar Lynch did not inform. He just navigated there. I mean, no, I mean that's too much I have written there. He didn't inform the United Planets of Earth. How do you say? Successfully navigated through a jump point. We can link jump point. Jump point. Through a jump point to the Elysium system. That's all we know about him, actually. Okay. All right, next up is what? Awfully crowded sky. Okay, next up we have a leader rises. Alisa Jamali was running late. Who's Alisa Jamali? She had fallen asleep last night while working on her chem homework. Now she had to dictate her poli-sci assignment on her way to class. Hi, General Messer had spoken at a memorial of the victims of the bombing attack on Cestulus and Mr. Kent. Her teacher probably wanted a one-page summary of the speech. Dictations: Alisa Jamali, Poli-Sci Kent, BCF, Alice Simon Messer speech. The systems are falling apart. This is the Messer speech. No, it's not this Messer speech. This is Alisa's summary. Okay. The systems are falling apart. Since the war ended, we are under attack from a new kind of threat. One that is not fought on battlefields or between carriers. The war is being fought in secret with threats and sabotage, and she struck this. That was the message 8 months ago. 6 terrorist attacks over the previous year had shaken everybody from the notion that the Tevarin defeat was going to lead to peace. 6 terrorist attacks over the previous year. People wanted answers, but more importantly, they wanted to feel like the tribunal was getting control. They got neither. Advocacy never caught the perpetrators. They only knew that the bombs had been made in part from Xi'an technology. Meanwhile, the tribunal debated, of course, a course of action to the point of inaction. So the systems were falling apart. The tribunal had failed. Strike that. Humanity needed a leader. The solution: elect a new position, prime citizen, to be a single voice, the deciding vote in an overwrought government. Citizens from all the systems began to run for this new office. Every week, it seemed, a new candidate would appear making the same promises. This went on for months. As the election drew near, High General Messer put his name forward as a candidate. He spoke last night at a commemoration ceremony of the victims of the 4th terrorist attack. People, citizens... Oh, this is his speech. I come to you today as a believer. I believe that we have a great and vibrant history. I believe that there are so many more wonderful things to discover. I believe in humanity. But there are enemies that want to cut us down, that resent our ascension. They want us to fall back from the stars. The vicious attacks on our systems are just the beginning. As a soldier who has stared into the horror of war, I don't say this lightly. We have to protect ourselves, protect our families, protect our future, protect our ability to claim what is rightfully all ours. I don't want another war, but I want another war. No, I don't want another war. Too many sons and daughters, husbands and wives in the world have been lost in the deep vacuum and barren planets. But I will say this, I would ring every system and every jump point with shields and wire 1,000 kilometers, with shields and wire 1,000 kilometers thick, if it meant we wouldn't have to lose anymore. I've always been a soldier of humanity. Give me this chance to keep you safe, keep the threats and violence of species not as civilized as us far away, so we can take our rightful place in the galaxy. Believe in me like I believe in you, believe in humanity. The crowd loved it. Strike through, listening through this speech now, strike through. High General Messer speaks with a conviction that makes him easy to believe. In short, I think he's right. There is an inherent problem with 3 equal divisions of power. While it is preferable to have that discourse in times of peace, we are living in a dangerous time. Decisions sometimes must be made quickly and effectively. I know this sounds like the first step towards absolutism, but the system is still in place. The method that they are suggesting still maintains the High Secretary General and Advocate and even the Senate, but they all advise the Prime Citizen, who then makes the ultimate decision. Like High General Messer said, after introducing the Prime Citizen motion, every ship needs a captain. Apply and edit and send. Okay, this is what she sent. Is there I think this speech deserves an own article. If we have Ivar Messer. Messer then proposed that there should be henceforth a single Prime Citizen. This is not the proposal of Prime Citizenship, is it? It's it's his speech for candidature for Prime Citizen. Master speech. We could even say was elected. After giving his famous Master speech. Master speech. That deserves its own article, I think. Hello, Versatile Style. Good to see you join. Actually, we have a new user here. Premium's here, and user avatar. What is this? This user created. A user created his avatar here. That's nice. Also known as Premium Bride 10 or Deathylol. Oh, so Premium, you created 2 users now? Okay, I guess you will. So this user account is not used, I think. You'll probably use this one, Curty21. You picked a nice avatar. Welcome. Is there a welcome thing? Welcome template? I don't think we have that. Oh, Partil has already put that. Wow. I guess it's automatic. Welcome. Kingdoms of Nesonion, Half-Life and Star Citizen. All these. Alright, we have a new profile. Wiki activity. I use Curty as my username way more than Premium Bride. This account already existed for some reason. Oh! So the Premium Bride. Okay, no, don't worry. So should we delete this user, Premium Bride? Do you wish for it to be deleted? I mean, nobody uses it, right? I mean, when was it created? It was created right now. 1351. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to delete users. Anyway, we'll let it rot there. And Versatile Style has an avatar. Oh, nice one too. 3D, similar to what you have here on Google. Actually, the same, isn't it? And hello Optimus, I must say that I'm enjoying these lore streams. Oh, glad to see you enjoy them. Looks like we are getting 2 new contributors, or people at least, ready to contribute. Versatile Style and Curtis. So, Curty. If you want, Curty, you can try to edit that RSI ID template. But I'm not sure whether you need to be elevated or promoted to a higher status. I don't even know how to do it. I'm probably not allowed to do it anyway. but well, not try, whatever. I'm not familiar with the hierarchy or rights, who can do what. You'll find your way around, I'm sure. Curtis' picture is better than mine. Okay, so Alisa Jamali, come on, I have to get through with this. These are boring historical figures which appear only once and never again, but still deserve an article. What is a poli-sci? Poli-sci. Why is it written with epsilon then with y rather than poly with I? Poli-sci. Yeah, poli-sci or poli-sci for political science. Best answer, poli-sci. Poly has different meaning than poly. Yeah, I also would say that she's a political science student, and it should be written with an I. Political science student in the 26th century. Her teacher was Mr. Kent. Well, we don't know Mr. Kent's forename or given name, so we will not make him an article. Okay, that's all we know about Alisa. Premium says, alright, I updated the unused accounts description link to the one that's in use. Okay, good thing. References, preview. Alright. Categories, she's a historical figure. Students. Publish. And we need the Messer speech article. Anyone who wants to copy paste the Messer speech into Messer speech article and write something about it? Versatile style, probably. All this italics is the Messer speech. It deserves an article with a short summary or context, but I don't know whether whether you know the matter here, the lore matter. But it's an easy task. Messer speech. Well, let me create it. When was the Messer speech given anyway? The Messer's speech is Ivar Messer can be announced. Can we say announced Ivar Messer's candidature for the prime citizen. Or in the Messer's speech, Ivar Messer announced that he is running for the Star Citizen office or post or whatever. When was it? Was it in 2546 or was it earlier? Could have been earlier. Messer ultimately got elected. In 2546. There's a quote template. I'm using it so rarely that I don't quite know how to use it. Star Citizen Wiki template. There must be some citation templates. There must be a quote template. Templates. I don't know how to quote. Is there a quote here? Give me a page with a quote. Where was a page with a quote? One of the Spectrum Dispatch pages had a quote template. No, time capsule. This one uses a quote. And this is how it's done. Okay. How does it look? It looks good, it just needs a source. Well, you can't use templates within templates, can you? I think it will lead to an error if I just say yeah, leads to an error. Yeah, here I think you need to that's why I hate quotes, because you can't really point to their source. How about this solution? Hey, it's outside the quote thing. Ah, wait. Maybe it's what he's missing is actually the references tag. Okay, let me see. It's possible. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It can be used within the template. Your message speech. Fine. That's it. But it's not quite. Just remove the italics. Add category. Speeches. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, good. So how are you doing, Kurti? Are you able to actually edit the template? Have you tried it? Have you found it in the first place? I don't remember if I had given you ways to find it. What are these templates? I'm not familiar with them. Premium says, I'm currently creating a page for 2125, a dark day. Oh, that's fine. Wonderful. A dark day. So you're doing the short summaries for these time capsules. Yes, that's great stuff. For a dark day, yes, the wiki article for this, good one. Yeah, versatile. If you like to contribute, you can help with this, with these red articles here. Wiki article, just a short summary of everything. As short as are these three should be the way to do it. Let me just check their syntax, whether they use some useful syntax. Well, these appearances, I don't like that. That's some stuff we no longer use. This whole section, I wouldn't mind if this whole section would be gone. That's some old habit, which... Oh, here, first mentioned, yes. I mean, that's something Paltiel does. He has an app for it. He knows how to use it. I don't know how to use it. I wouldn't mind if this would be missing. First class says, it's okay, my profile picture is the best. With the profile picture, my contributions will be the best. It's the contributions what counts, not the picture, trust me. How about this second one? Yeah, but it's generally well written, isn't it? Apart from this, he is using a clear command here. That's a useful command. I'm omitting it, but it's not good practice to omit it. Clear is just before you have the sources. Sometimes you have a picture here and a very short text, so that the sources start appearing in a column against along the picture, which is not looking nice. So the CLR, or the clear template, says, okay, you have to start a clear line, like have a vertical space long enough to start a clear line until before you do this. So the CLR is supposed to do that. How can I upload a picture? Oh, very easily. Picture, you upload, contribute, add a photo, and choose file, whatever, choose a file here, like a PNG file, and then you select a license. Usually it's the fair use license, copyright but fair use, and upload a file. But you should write a summary where you have it from, and I usually write a source and have it sourced there. But here you can't use the RSI ID template. Well, you could, like, I don't know, but then you would have to have the references section where the reference is actually instantiated. References. But I don't do that. I don't have a reference, because this creates the reference footnote, and the full reference is written out down here. So what you actually need for the source is the fully written out reference. So instead of that, you just use the, if it's an RSI thing, you just use the RSI template and say the URL was everything behind the robotspaceindustries.com, like this, right? If it's from this page, this, or if you have an image, you best point to the image itself, like you get the copy image URL, and here you omit everything from the domain name, and have this, and yeah, that will create the source, right? Or wrong. I think even this is wrong. This won't create the thing. I guess you'll have to source it the full way. What does it create? It doesn't create anything. Well, why not, actually? It doesn't create anything because there is another. So one attribute is URL, and another attribute behind the pipe symbol is text, which you write where you write the title, like image in leader ISIS, whatever, and then you make a preview, and then you have a source pointing to the picture. So that would be the way how to quote the source. I'll paste it into the chat so you can copy it in case you're uploading pictures. But if it's just an unsourced picture, then public domain picture, and you say just public domain, whatever, or write it somehow where it comes from. You could always make the full reference to the picture. I hope it helped a little bit. Okay. Upload picture. Upload log. Here we have an upload log. I can see you have uploaded a picture here. Tragedy. Yes, good one. Good one. And we can even later see the usage of this picture. So if we uploaded file, and if I look at it, I mean, we could even wait, summary, sources, yeah. Yeah, so the proper way to source it would be, since this is an official thing, we could do RSI template, URL is this, and the text value would be something like Spectrum Dispatch, or you could even, like Spectrum Dispatch. Isn't there no Spectrum Dispatch? 2125 dark day, and close it. I think if I preview that, that would be good. And we don't need the summary because that's no summary. We can also have only sources. Just one source. I think that would be the way. That would be the way to do it. That would be the way I would do it. Do we need to edit this summary? This summary can be gone. Okay. So now the picture has a source here. Sorry, I like actually what you did before. It's stupid to do it because this suggests it's pointing to an article, but it's not. Just we'll do it sort of how you did it before. As a text, we'll type out the full URL. It's reversed somehow. Ah, I see. This is strange. It just plants the picture there. That's stupid. It plants the picture there instead of writing the... that's a wiki, I think. I don't like it. Yeah, I just follow the template, whatever it was. I think I'll have to revert the changes somehow. What we could do is do it the long way here. Just ref, and have it in as a hyperlink. Space, and then this, and then it would... Okay. Doesn't have to be in the ref tags. The ref tags are wrong here, desktop. But it places the picture there. Whatever, I mean, that's... Take a look at file. Okay. File 2075 JPEG. Ah. That's something I created or Paltil created, right? Priest. Yeah, Priest is the owner of this wiki, or like the super admin. There is no way above Priest in the hierarchy. Yeah, so if he does it that way, let's copy it. Don't worry about it. You did the right thing. Sorry, I mean I upload pictures so rarely that I don't even know how I do the... Let me correct that. Edit. We'll do it here. Ah, okay. Now it doesn't show any pictures. Publish. And now it shows the picture. Well, I don't know. Whatever. It's good. It's good as it is. You picked the best one. Disregard me. I'm just too much nitpicking here about unimportant stuff. Important stuff is that you uploaded the picture and use it in the article. There may be then some users who like to administer the sourcing of images and concentrate their edits heavily on sourcing and categorizing images, which is also a good work. So that but that's not what the wiki needs right now most. Anyway, we have done a leader rises. So that was an important part of the history where Ivar Messer is elected the prime citizen. And then we should have an article about who is the prime citizen. Prime citizen was a position of ultimate power that existed briefly. Oh, who did this? That was a good guy written this. Morian Hawk, 2014. Yeah, Morian Hawk. Thank you. Position of ultimate power that existed briefly in the United Planets of Earth government. Ivar Messer was the only person to hold this position before his 2546 restructuring of the UPE. However, it's not sufficiently sourced. Restructuring the UPE to the United Empire of Earth was in another article. It was an position of ultimate power that existed briefly. Where did we... Didn't we hear mention first of Prime Citizen? Oh, this is the first mention of Prime Citizen. Is probably in the leader Rice's. Yeah, leader Rice's. So we should source it properly. Position of ultimate power existed briefly in the government. Was the government, okay. RSI ID 12007, I think it was. No, 12702. Ivar Messer was the only person to hold before 2546, and this 2546 will be what? Restructuring? That's... I mean, there is no mention in this article that the UP is from this moment on restructured to the UEE, to the United Empire of Earth. That's just the wrong source. This one will be mentioned. It's almost time. First footage. The tide rises. Oh, tide rise is back from Imperator to thing. What is? Where was it mentioned? Maybe in Tears of Fire? No. I mean, I can't just follow this the text here. Before his restructuring, 2546 into United Empire of Earth. Maybe I should find where an article about the United Empire of Earth and look how it actually started. Wiki United Empire of Earth. Oh, lots of many things are written here which deserve to be put into their separate articles. System discoveries. Why is it even here? This needs total rework. The three pillars, I think. No, 3 pillars was... we had that. That was the United Planets of Earth. This day in history, maybe? Idris 4. Writer's Guide Part 1. Wow, it's even... wow, dead links. That's horrible here. This is the end of the emperors. Here. Formed in 2523 when the United Nations of Earth transformed into Planets of Earth. Yeah, that's where the advocacy was formed, right? I don't understand this. Should I not touch this article? Well, I leave the rest unsourced because I can't see the source where this information comes from. Ivar Messer was the only person to hold the position of Prime Citizen before his restructuring into the United Empire of Earth, where he became the Imperator. So, but this restructuring was not in 2546. According to... I can't find anything mentioning 2546 being the year of restructuring into United Empires of Earth. Let me check again on this article. There's no mention of the UEE and any restructuring here. Well, the restructuring is that there is a restructuring, that the tribunal of High Secretary, High General and High Advocate are no longer the top 3 forces or deciding forces, but they advise the Prime Citizen who makes the ultimate decision. That's the restructuring, but this is not the foundation of the UEE as such, is it? Because he is not yet the Imperator, he is still just the Prime Citizen. Okay. Whatever, I'll leave it at this, but this needs work. This is unsourced information. Publish. It's got no categories. Political. What is this? Is it a political position? How do you call it? Political post? Political position? But I shall start a talk page about this. I don't know how you contribute, how you start a talk page in this UI, but if you type talk colon before this, a talk page will appear, and we just add a topic. Need sources. The latter part of the article needs a proper source. I could not find any support for any sources for this quote, and then just this. This part. Okay, publish. I mean, okay, versatile style. I'm gonna upload images and images. You're uploading images for the summary articles. That's good. That's good. You're good guys. See all activity. Upload log. First push. Okay. And we could use some category for them, like what we are doing. We are doing time capsule, right? Or spectrum dispatch title images. Something like spectrum dispatch title images, or images from spectrum dispatch articles. That sort of category. Images from spectrum dispatch articles. All right. Premium says, all right, I created the article. I'm still debating whether I should add appearances thing. Do you know how the appearances work? I mean, I can't wrap my head around it. But if you understand what it does, feel free to add it. I mean, that's but I just don't quite understand what it does. Wiki activity, see all activity. A dark day. Created article. A dark day is a time capsule article of Robert Space Industries website. It features the announcement of a tragedy regarding the atmosphere of Mars. Okay. And here you have a quote. You could even link to the Mars tragedy, isn't there? There's a whole page around it. It's a whole page about the tragedy, I think. Great mass tragedy. There is a whole article about it, so it will be worth to. But who did this article? I did. Ooh. I don't like it too much. See also terraforming, list of victims. Okay, but yeah, it's an okay. Does it have the proper references? It does. Okay, so we could link this great mass tragedy article in there. A dark day. It features the announcement. Yeah, we could have it like features the announcement. It's a strange wording, isn't it? I mean, I would write something like it spreads the news of the, and then great Mars tragedy. Probably something like regarding the collapse of the atmosphere. Then it's more interlinked with other wiki articles. It's always good when when an article has links to another one. Great Mars tragedy. Of course, you couldn't have known that we have an article on Great Mars tragedy. That's okay. In the business website, do they really? They have, yeah. And what is it about the other guys? The appearances. I mean, I haven't found out how it works. Oh, you have it. Sorry, I didn't see your work here with see also Great Mass Tragedy. Yeah, you had it almost right. I rarely use this. It was actually perfect. It was actually enough than you knew, like you did. But we don't need this see also. Sorry. Anyway. The time capsule was we have a blue link. I don't understand how this works. What does it say as appearances, characters, events? What does it do? The text of the article mentions August 21 and contradicts the April 21st date on the image. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, that's a note. Okay. But what does it do? I mean, well, app locations. I'm not sure what this thing does. Maybe it's work in progress by Paltiel, who has some sort of I don't know, some sort of script looking for the first mention in Star Citizen lore of each thing. I don't know really. What is? Did you understand? Do you understand this? First M is first mention. This is the first mention where Hannigan Terrell gets mentioned. Okay. But first mention of cloning, first mention of gene coding, terraforming. User priest app. That's priest stuff. I don't know what he is following with this. What he's looking for. Anyway. Go ahead, people. Do the overview articles. I like what you did with the picture upload and the summary. There was no need to edit it on my side. It was actually good as it was. Anyway, I should concentrate here on these things. Comlink, leader rises. Tears of Fire. Tears of Fire is the Tevarin War. This nice picture. Ah, this we could use this picture as in the article of Tevarin War as a title picture. Is there actually first Tevarin War? Yeah, we should use it here. Picture is actually this. But look at this picture. I mean, this is. There is no source which would only have open picture. This is cut. I don't like it. This is the uncut version, but it's stretched. It's too wide. But anyway, I would need a picture without this observer here. Can you upload an image from a URL? I wonder. Contribute, add a photo. You probably can't. You must have it on your computer. Fring gallery. That's a hint that a Fring gallery exists. Choose file, Fring gallery 3 JPEG. How do I do it? Always source. You actually showed me how to do this. There was something like this and this, right? Qualifies fair use, upload file. I don't get it. How do you see this file? Yeah. Take a look at file 2075. Let this be my template for uploading pictures. I don't know myself how to upload pictures, so this is actually it's written as this. Okay, it's as simple as that. It's written in plain text rather than no. What's the difference? He has written a URL here and it's not becoming. It's a normal link. I write a normal URL here and it's not a link, it's a whole picture. I don't understand this. How do you... there's also always the possibility to have no wiki tags around it. Yeah, I guess something like this. Okay, I had to put it in the no wiki tags. Category V. Spectrum dispatch. Images of Spectrum Dispatch articles, or how did we? How did I categorize those others? Put them in a category. Images from Spectrum Dispatch articles. Okay, that category should be. All right. And we can use it in the Tevarin wall. Fring Gallery 3 JPEG. You think that's a bug? Yeah, it looks like a bug. First Tevarin wall. Just add the image. Add photo. This one. Yeah, make it this big on the right. And what does it depict? It depicts Tears of Fire is actually here. Aaron Fring. Okay, Aaron Fring. So how is it called? From the second Tevarin War. So it's not even the first. Ah, that's why it's not in the first article. Okay. So it doesn't belong to the first Tevarin War. This belongs to the second Tevarin War. Yeah, whatever. Don't add the photo here. We will not add the photo to the first Tevarin War. I should have known better. You see, this is the things I forget. I can't distinguish yet between first Tevarin War. It's called Tears of Fire. Artist Aaron Fring. Something we could write here. Tears of Fire. No. Artist Aaron Fring. Should even be an article about Tears of Fire here. It's a famous picture. And its source I How can you edit the whole thing? You can't edit the whole thing, can you? You can edit the summary. Artist Aaron Fring. SIID. What's the ID? What's wrong with this page? I can't. This one. I forgot to itemize it. All right, Aaron Fring. So we can. Oh, Versatile Star says, I ended up buying Elite after we talked about it yesterday. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. Then I guess we will be able to play together sometime in Elite once I get to it again. Once they release the planetary landings. All right, Tears of Fire. Tears of Fire. We need an article about this picture. Famous painting by Aaron Fring. Depicts the end of the Second Tevarin War. Is it what it is? Self-tour painting info. Tears of Fire. Aaron Thing, created 2016. 2016, 2010. Most enduring images from the Second Tevarin War, 2603 to 2610. This piece was inducted into the archive of the UPE Historical Board for Antiquity. Well, this is okay. Inducted. With most art, I wasn't trying to. This is a quote worthy of quoting here in this picture, concerns this picture. Yeah, I think we can quote this. Okay, no reference tag. Oh, it really needs this breaking. How do you use the quotes template? I think I'm not using the quotes template right. Template quote here. You have speaker source. Hey, you can even quote this. That's easy as that. Just use the template right. The speaker is Aaron Fring and the source is this. As easy as that. That's how you use the template quote. And everything's in place. Perfect. And Aaron Fring is not written with 2 capital A's. And UPE should be United Planets of Earth. UPE Historical Vault for Antiquity. Okay, looking good so far. Looking good. Publish. So that's how you use the template. Quote, speaker, source. And the quote is usually, I mean, the speaker Quote is usually written in... No, wait. Quote lorem ipsum. Quote is usually written in italics. Yeah. So even sometimes even a place you can get there. How can I edit the title of a page? Oh, the Great Mars Tragedy should have a capital. Really? You are right. Great Mars Tragedy should have a capital T. I guess you can't. You should be able. You probably are not able to rename a page. It's in here. It's in this edit thing. Just if you but try. If you have a rename option there, then you are entitled to rename pages. If not, then not. Yeah, you can. So it works. It works as this. If you do it, then the page will be moved from this name to the name with a capital T. But you should also, when renaming, you should go through. Be sure to check for double or broken redirects. You must see where what sort of articles are linking to this page, because if they are linking to this page and calling it with linking it with a lowercase t, then they would now link to a redirect, and the redirect would then ultimately lead to the new page, which is bad practice. So every single page in this wiki should, from the moment of renaming this, link to the Great Mars Tragedy with a capital T. There is a way how to find. There must be some wiki tools, something like what links here. There must be some sort of what links here. Yeah, you can. I hope you will be able to find it on the redirect page. What links here? Maybe just Google Wikia. What links here? This is how you find it. What links? Special what links here. Find all pages. Page, and we can probably copy this. Go. No page is linked to. Huh? Wait a moment. Special. What? Links. What links here? And page here. Great Mars Tragedy. Go. And all these pages, It's only a handful of pages, but all these pages contain links to the Great Mass Treasuries. So you would, after renaming, probably edit all these pages to link to the capital T name. Okay. I can post you that into the chat. So go ahead, do rename that Great Mass Treasury article title, and but correct the links in these pages so that they now link to the capital T title. I'll have to take a short break. Be right back. I just hope that we don't have already two different articles. Oh, Great Mass Tragedy actually redirects. Ooh! That's awful. I think I created that. Yeah. Why did I created that? I was somehow not liking the capitalization here, because if you look at the Wikipedia, how do you say the Great Socialist Revolution or something like that? Russian Revolution, French Revolution. Great October Socialist Revolution. I want to see a pattern of what the English wiki does. So this is such a name, and they really capitalize every letter. Well, as a non-English speaker, I wasn't quite familiar with the habit. When do they actually capitalize the first letters of the name? But yes, let's roll it back. So history. Let me compare these versions. You know what? Well, what we will do, we will reform the redirect. We'll take the contents of this page. Whoa, it's too much. request the content. Go to the treasury site. There was a trick how to do how to actually visit the redirect no. This redirect no. You type question mark redirect no, and you edit this page. Transferred content from wrongly named article. I guess that's what I would do. I could also roll back my redirect command, but that would give this article the old content, which then would have to be replaced with the new content anyway. So I replace it with the new content anyway. And publish. And go to the lower T article, which now can be deleted. Delete candidate for deletion. Okay. But no, wait, actually. Let's rename it. What happens if we rename it? Probably better to rename it here. You don't have permission. The page could not be moved. Page already exists. Not valid. Yeah. Must be moved along with the text. So that's the problem. I can't move it. We'll have to do it the bad way, probably. Edit. You know, we can make it a redirect. We can make it a redirect. Redirect to. How are you supposed to redirect? How are you doing the redirect pages? What's the syntax? Redirect and this page title. Okay. Redirect to Great Mars Tragedy. Okay. So, but the issue still is there, right? We need what links here? We need to know what links here and correct the links all over the wiki, and that's what you could do. Special what links here? Special what links here? Go. And these articles should be corrected to link to the capital T still, and then the redirect can be marked for deletion. Oh yes, you're already familiar with this question mark redirect no. Yeah, that's good. You seem to be an even more experienced wiki user than I am. That's good. Great to have you here. But since I'm not an administrator or a high enough administrator to delete articles or delete redirects, rename pages when there is already a page with that content, that's how I would do it now. So yes, care to correct the links here. Tears of Fire. Where did I end up? Actually, where did I end? Tears of Fire. Yes. Aaron Fring is the next article I need to create. Who was Aaron Fring? Let's read this Tears of Fire. I no longer remember. Actually, one of the most gone forever. Gone forever. Okay, Aaron Fring was artist, famous, plays painting, and we can make This is almost encyclopedic style of writing. I keep it for the wiki. RSI ID. Premium says, alright, no more pages linking to Great Mass Tragedy. I'll mark it for deletion. Do so, thank you. Good work. It's so hot. Excuse me. So spicy. Spiced with chili powder. Artists, painters, maybe. A second Tevarin War. What can we tell about the Second Tevarin War? Second Tevarin War from 2603 to 2610. Punlord, hello Nagino, it's me Punlord from Twitch. Glad I catch you streaming on YouTube. Hello, hello Punlord. I remember you, yes. Good to see you here. Oh, not Javal, Jalan. Jalan. The infamous battle. And here we see Squadron 42 taking part in this battle. Battle of Centauri. With this, so it should actually play a role in the Squadron 42 somehow in the campaign, but maybe we will start Squadron 42 many years after the Battle of Centauri. Banlord says it's the dead of night here in Australia, so it's this ambience and the clicker-clackering of typing is surprisingly soothing in this dark quiet hour. Okay, so you're watching your good night stream and you will fall asleep to the clickering of my keyboard. Nice. Catastrophic defeat of Kura's fleet in the Battle of Centauri. Kura's fleet suffered casualties. Before reaching ID. preview. Maybe Elysium 4 article should be moved to Jalan. Who knows, maybe Elysium 4 page should contain information that Elysium 4 is, but we don't even have a page for Elysium 4, so okay. We can keep it that. If Elysium 4 has no wiki page, then we will create a wiki page for the Jalan and say that its full name was Elysium 4, and maybe redirect from Elysium 4 to Jalan. I can create this, then we need the wiki page for this Korathal warlord. He arrived in 2603, starting the Second Tevarin War. He arose, or he arose, arose probably. Not early, and of which war fighting. Tevarin War, how should I write? Quick, arose, so it's arose indeed, okay. Arose in, thank you. Jedis is also from Australia. Hello guys, Australian guys. Yeah, for me it's late afternoon here, like 4 p.m. How do I spell this? So, Tevarin Lord. What do we know about? End of the war. Korathal's fleet suffered trying to lead his fleet to the old home world on Jalan. Thus starting the Second Tevarin. At the end of the war, suffered defeat by Squadron 42. Defeat from Squadron 42. At the Battle of Centauri. And this is 2705. Premium is in the GMT +3 time zone. I'm GMT +2, I think, or +1. I don't know whether we have summertime or winter time. Well, if you're interested in Star Citizen, feel free to send any questions over to my email. What? Okay, guys, but why would you ask questions via email? The usual way people ask questions about Star Citizen is the forums or just chat. Are you an expert on Star Citizen lore? If you are a expert on Star Citizen lore, Star Citizen Wiki needs you. This wiki needs more historians and lore experts or Star Citizen experts in general. You should contribute your knowledge to, or you should feed your knowledge into this wiki. Romania, okay, one hour difference, yeah, okay. Is this enough, or do I need something more about this warlord, Tevarin warlord? It's written together, warlord. I think that's enough. At least that's all we can collect from this source. So who is Korthal? Tevarin warlords. Warlords. He's a historical figure. Or maybe there is no need to distinguish between warlords and Tevarin warlords. Just do this. And there is quite some article about Squadron 42. Second Tevarin War. Jedesi says, I'm a hop on PC, your mobile streaming is crap. Oh no, not your mobile, YouTube mobile streaming is crap. Alright, Jedesi. If you want to stay up late tonight, feel free to make yourself an account and start contributing. This page is already done here. Okay. So Battle of Centauri is still needed here. We need to write something about the Battle of Centauri. Final battle. It took place in 2610. Between Squadron 42 and Gorathal's fleet. Reaching for their Tevarin home world. Jalan. On Jalan. Additional 70%. Yeah. Okay. Historical events, battles, lore. Preview, we have no references. RSI ID. RSI ID, what's the RSI ID of this? Okay, Tears of Fire. Is there anything noteworthy about the battle here? Yes, noteworthy is Aaron Frings painting Tears of Fire. Okay. Publish! Okay, one more article here. No system. Ah, Kurt is fake edit for update. Null system. Probably updating some of these templates, yes. Well, this page. What's this? People are posting referral codes here, I don't know why. Nothing links here. Yeah, this should be deleted. That's something Paltil must do. If he's greeting every spammer referring to this stupid page which is about to be deleted. Tears of Fire. We're approaching the Vandul, the first Vandul attack. Call for Sovereignty is the next piece of history. Which needs to be wikified. Art Today. It looks like Art Today is a magazine. Yeah, let's make it Art Today page. Art Today is a art magazine in the 27th century. RSID. This. magazines. Magazine in the 7th century. Notable issues. 2613. Regarding Aaron Frings painting Tears of Fire. A26 issue of Art Today. Features. Oh. What's the verb here? Deals with it. It's not the style I would like to write here. Writes about. Here's a fire. We can put the quote here again. Okay. Created magazines, perfect. It's interlinked with others, it's got a category. We can publish this. Not quite publish, we still need the source. Still needs a source. RSID 20. Okay. There is actually some details of Aaron Fring's life here, which I didn't include in his article. Fring attempted to rejoin, but the same malady that affected him as a child resurfaced, preventing him from doing his duty. That's why he stayed on surface, but such a small detail that it doesn't have to be in the wiki, at least not now, I think. I think this one could be added to the Fring's article. And we need a page on Ferren. But Ferren is a system, right? Or is it a planet too? I won't do it. I won't do the Ferren thing. I will just do the Max Fring and Mary Fring. They are his parents. They deserve pages as well. Fring was the father of the famous painter Aaron Fring. That's all we know about him. Oh wait, that's not all. It's not all we know about him. His spouse was not his spouse. Max was married to. Yeah, but we don't know Mary's maiden name. Then we won't write it. Historical figures. Mary Fring. Mary Fring was the wife of Max Fring and the mother of the famous painter Aaron Fring. Come on. References. Created and historical figures. Publish. All right. A couple more articles. I think I forgot a full stop here. Yes, I did. All right. So I wonder what's up with the new guys on the wiki. Kurti is probably reading and getting familiar with the wiki. And Versatile is still here? Probably not. It should be... well, actually, it's England. He could be here. But I don't know what they are doing. Haven't seen any activity for some time. Tears of Fire, I consider you done. Then we have call for sovereignty. Oh, this is long. What does it do? Govern and draft bill for Terran sovereignty. Viola filler. Political rally for the re-election of new Benzier. Corti says, what's the difference between time capsule and spectrum? That's a good question. I think Spectrum Dispatch is the general series in which the CIG offers us insight into the lore, and they do it in various forms. If I look at the comlink and search only Spectrum Dispatch. Hello. Channel. Okay, so you see, it's a channel. It's a form of insight. Transmission is just general information. Engineering is regarding engineering of the game. Citizens, I don't know what does that. Spectrum Dispatch is probably the lore channel. The lore channel of Comlink is Spectrum Dispatch, and that is divided into several sub-series. One series is releasing the jump points and what sort of lore is in jump points. Then there is Lore Builder series, Writer's Guide series, News Update, Tales of some fiction, and Time Capsule. So Time Capsule is a sub-series of Spectrum Dispatch. But if you look for all Spectrum Dispatch articles, you will see that some of it starts with Clean Shot. Clean Shot is some sort of I guess it's a news show. And then there is Showdown. Showdown is another, and Empire Report seems to be another series. But it's all released as an insight into the lore. Galactic Guide is another one. And I think the most explicit lore articles are the Writer's Guide, where they don't post in universe articles, but write from the perspective of developers and lore builders. Lore builder for, I think, we work with the community to develop previous unexplored sources and lore. Yeah, free time. So this is like out of character written series, and the others are just insights into certain TV shows or interviews or events. Like Booty Call seems to be a show of some sorts. Maybe just email correspondence between two guys may give us an insight into some events. Observist. This Day in History is another very precious source of lore. It's probably brought to you by Kelto, but it's all in fiction, except for the Lore Builder or Galactic Guide or whatever, Writer's Guide. So Time Capsule is a sub-series. In fact, it should be written in the Time Capsule wiki article. Is a section of the Robert Space Industries website concerning... No, it's not. let's correct it. Time capsule. I'm not sure whether any of you guys is editing this time capsule right now, but it could say something like time capsule is a, you know, a series in the Spectrum Dispatch channel of Robot Space Industries website, comlink, or some sort of that. You could clarify it here now that you know what it is. I'm not a fan of these long, super long summary histories, because this will bloat the page in no time. Well, of course, we couldn't know at the very start of the series, but if somebody wants to write a brief look at 900 years of Star Citizen history, then he should do so in a separate article rather than using the time capsule for this. Oh, look, actually you've got the summaries of the articles here, and this is I noticed only now. You've got the pre-written summaries here, and we only recently started to make their individual wiki articles. So maybe for the ship in every garage, you can just copy this ship in every garage article summary, whatever it was here, right? I mean, this is a very short summary of the article, which could make an article of its own. So you could use these, and once used once embedded in a wiki page of their own, wiki article on their own, they could be deleted. It's very easy work. It's mostly copy paste and using a bit of the template of these four. Premium bright. So should I change it to 2125 article? No, well, you can, if you whatever you like more. I mean it's fine as it is. What you and I have written here, I'm okay with this. This is an okay summary in my point of view. What do they say here? 2125. 2 weeks before declaring victory in the terraforming effort, that atmosphere failed to stick to the ground, quickly killing. Ooh, that was later to defer. Well, yes, I find this summary better. This is more informative. So yes, please replace that tragedy, or what we have put together there with this. This is better written. I don't know who wrote this, but it's better style. I like this style better than what you and I have come up with. You could do it for every other article here. I mean, ooh, not this, like what? Yeah. Of course, you could omit this year here, because the individual article will bear the year, of course, doesn't it? It always does. Oh no. Well, yes, it does. It does. In the very title. In the very title of the article is the year. But since it's the title, the year should be included. So don't omit the year. Use the template of these old articles. And these are good summaries, it seems. Versatile is asking, shall I make the ship in every garage just by copying that? Why not? Why not? But if two of you guys are working on the same article, that can lead to overwrites and stuff. So either one of you starts at the bottom and the other of you starts at the top. One will proceed from the bottom and proceed from the top, or you you look for something else to do. I mean, there is lots of things to do here in the wiki. If you go to the wiki homepage, it's not only these Spectrum Dispatch articles. Somewhere was ways to contribute. I don't know, I forgot it, but how do you contribute to this wiki activity, community, contribute, wiki activity. Here, insights. Non-portable info boxes should be removed. Pages without categories should be categorized. Pages without images. Maybe look if there is a possibility to have an image. Pages without links. Pages without links should not exist in the wiki. Yet they exist, like these pages. Paul Steed. I don't know what page is that. Paul Steed was assigned to lead squadron by a Bengal class carrier. He's got no but if you can find a reference to this information, this should somehow link to other wiki articles. Every wiki article should link at least to another one, preferably two other ones. So if you go through pages without links, Linkify, make it interconnected with other pages or wanted pages. You can look what sort of pages we want here. There are red links pointing to pages. Create article, what? Insights, what are they? Let me show. Wanted pages, are they? Well, it seems like, I can't believe that there must be tons of wanted pages. Just not here. Pages without category. So yes, there is. How do you get to this info box anyway? Insights, special insights, I think it is. Yeah, uncategorized pages. There's lots of work you guys could do here for the wiki. Saber. Yeah, page without links. Is it? Or uncategorized page. It should have a category of a spaceship, fighter ship, whatever categories there are. And this is not the way to say stub. We say it like this, but actually we have much shorter pages which are not categorized as stubs. I would not. Well, whatever. Yeah, you get the idea. See more insights. Here it is. Okay. You can also categorize the photos and images here. I think thousands of them are not categorized. More info. You see, no categories. Images without categories. Tons of images have no categories. I mean, this should be a category of image of a CIG developer. Images of CIG developers. Or actually, images of. Who is this? What's he called? What is this called? Is it Skelton? Mark Skelton. Yeah, Mark Skelton. Okay, so category images of Mark Skelton. Save. And images of CIG developers. I mean, it's all sorts of stuff you can do just like this. Browse through the images and categorize them in a meaningful manner. Tons of work on this wiki. It's unbelievable. What operation system are you running? I'm running Windows 8.1. I haven't upgraded yet. Greetings, Hungary. Fixed consistency, a contribution from Curtis. Let me show it. Not contribs. I don't want contribs. I want the difference. What made the difference? Difference here. Oh wait. There's a better way to do this, Kurti. There's a better way. This is a well-written reference. I'm sure it looks just like it should look, but we have this RSI ID template ID, but maybe 14045 is not yet in the references and references. Okay. You see, you can. This ID is already known, so you can just put this template behind the information you want to have the source of, and then you don't need this. It will all be done automatically by this RSI ID template. That's what's so powerful about it. That's the better way and easier way. It's less writing for you. Okay. So the page will look just as before, but it will use this RSI ID template. It puts a 1 there. Yes, of course. It puts a 1 there, but it's no harm in it, because you can. It's the common practice of linking information. Because if you have a longer page, bits and pieces of information come from different sources, and here you know, okay, probably the information coming before this footnote all comes from same source, and then you proceed this page with another piece of information from another source. So you write that information in a encyclopedic manner and put another footnote, and it will point to another entry here in the references. It's the common practice. That's just fine, like this. All right. Well, it's not needed for this short page, but yes, obviously it's not needed. But for the future, if somebody adds information, it is likely to come from another source, and then you don't have the ambiguity what pieces of information comes from what source. It's just, let's say, future safe manner of sourcing articles. And I see I mean, it's a matter of personal taste, but I always put this footnote before the full stop. I don't know whether it's typographically correct or not, but minor edit makes somehow sense. It doesn't look so nice, but at least I know the footnote relates to. I don't know, just practice. Stupid nitpicking here. Call for sovereignty. Viola Filler. So Viola Filler is a news reporter, I guess, for the United and /Tribune. Oh, that's so ugly. How can a newspaper have a slash in their name? United/Tribune. Ooh. I mean, you can't create a wiki page called like that. Slash is just not possible for a wiki page name. Can't we just call it United Space Tribune, like United Tribune? Luckily, this doesn't concern United Tribune. It concerns. It comes from Terra Gazette, the other newspaper depicted here. So should I use the RSI ID on time capsule pages too? Then yes, why not? It's shorter that way. Oh, there is more. It's like a collection of articles of an ongoing discussion between Terra Gazette, United Tribune News Org, United Tribune. There isn't. It's just insane to have. To have. Page with a slash. I mean, how does the English wiki do it? You can't have kilometer per hour or something like that. Oh, you can. You somehow can. Well, you can have slash in a wiki page name. That's surprising. Hello, Adro Maker. So what if we try to create page United Tribune? Is it possible? Well, it obviously is possible, but it's United %2F Tribune. Well, I hate this name. Is news org. I don't even know where it's located, but we know Raymond Castor is a staff writer. Staff writers. Raymond Castor. I don't even know when they were founded and if they are still active. List of articles. So we have Let's have all the news articles. That's 2638. Is there any more? Okay, that's all we know. We know this, and we know this from the. It's all from this source. News orgs. There is also two categories: news organizations and news orgs. I haven't decided which one to use, but if any one of you guys wants to contribute to this wiki, you could take a look at the news orgs category and the news organizations category, and put all articles from one to the other to make use only of one of these. You see, there's news organizations and there's news orgs. And this is not nice. I don't like this. There should be only one, either one over the other. I don't know myself which I use more often. But you could take a look at the status and the number of articles in each of them, and maybe move one into the other. Okay, so can we create this? I think we can. Publish. Raymond Castor needs a wiki page. Raymond Castor is a journal, or probably no longer alive, was a journalist in the 27th century. He was the staff writer of United/Tribune. And this all comes from RSIID article 2707, no, 2706. Okay. References, and created, and historical figures, journalists. Do we have some news reporters? News reporters, okay. Is he a news reporter or is he a journalist? Yeah, it's a news. It's It's not exactly news, is it? This is not a news style article, it's just a comment or something. A short gloss. It's too short for a gloss. Whatever. make him a news reporter. Just a journalist. Whatever. It's not news. No news reporter yet. Okay. Publish. Okay, and terrace seditious bills will fails. I wonder whether what they use here is the typographic apostrophe, and you might want to avoid it in these article names because I'm not sure whether it will be automatically converted. If you type it in with the convenient ASCII apostrophe rather than the typographic one, whether it will be understood by the wiki that it should look for this article. We'll try it. We'll try it. Or maybe not use the typographical apostrophe at all. I don't know, man. Well, one way or another, it will be converted into a entity, HTML entity, and this one being 27, the other one being E2 8099. So it's going to be a messy URL anyway, in any case. Just do you want one HTML entity disrupting the text, or 3? I don't know. I'm actually in favor of the typographical apostrophes, but they cause so many troubles in the computer systems. I will try it. Just a minor thing here. Okay. Who's written it? Raymond Castro. the content of the article can be quoted in full length here. News articles. Well, I said it's not news, so I don't know. Newspaper article would be best. Newspaper articles. Desktop. All right. Hello Barkalar, how is your game sales going? Any new customers on your first debut? What was it called? Yexalot or Yelaxot? I never know. I never know which way around it is. And the same for Terra Gazette. You make same. Gazette. Hey, I see an article by Versatile. Curti has edited something here. Appearances. Oh, maybe he's correcting the references there. Give these people first push. Just show me that sky. I'll get us that. You picked a great quote. I like it. I remember this quote. It was great. Yes, I love it. First push. The time capsule article of Robert Space Industries website. Yes, the Artemis was. But you could link to the Artemis. There is an article about Artemis. Civilians. Okay, with capital C. I know. I mean, these civilians is the distinction between civilian and a citizen in the Star Citizen world. It makes sense. However, then it should be linked to an article on civilians, and that article should explain what civilians are in this capitalized C sense. To reach the closest planet beyond our solar system. Didn't they have a target set? The flight was predicted to take, I believe it was to take over 200 years. You can correct that as well, over 200 years. And I think, I mean, not, yeah, I mean, you can't write it into the first push. I think the destination of the flight and was mentioned in another article, so it's good that it's not included here, because it doesn't really have that. And I have a Skype call. Can I somehow mute my stream for a while? Yes, I can't. I'll be right back, guys. I'll take it someplace else. Okay, so let me refresh, see the new stuff. Oh, it's got a picture. Oh, good work. Good work, guys. I like what you did here. References, but the references are wrong, aren't they? They need to be corrected somehow. You are working at it still? I guess you are, since you edited this just 35 seconds ago. So get the references right. It's always good to check the preview before you commit the changes. Preambrium says, hey, I found a duplicate article for a ship of every garage. Oh, that is not nice. We need to do something about it. A ship in every garage. Okay. Who created this? Me? Could have been me. But it was Paltil. And what's the other article? Candidates for deletion. Referral codes. Wait, what? Why is this? Oh wait. This article is not mentioned in the candidates discussion. I see. One is a ship in every garage, and one is 2140, a ship in every garage. Okay. You know what? Don't include the year. Don't include the year in the article title. I know that the time capsule is... or wait, is it? Or should we include... Well, technically it is part of it. But I don't like it. Well, what are the what is in favor of year and not year? Is a time capsule article. Okay, technically this is right. This is correct. With the year included, it is an article. Yeah. Yes. But what happens if somebody is searching for an article, like, for example, when do we go too far? Normally you only remember words rather than the number or the year. So if you say when do we go too far, you search this. And here is two. All right, but here for when do we go too far, it makes sense, because when do we go too far is the name of the article published in the United Times. Like, this is the in fiction version, you see, because in the United Times the title was "When do we go too far" without the year. So an article focusing solely on this news article should be called when do we go too far, and the article describing the Spectrum Dispatch post 2113 when do we go too far should be called 2113 when do we go too far. But in many cases these are identical. In many cases, the Spectrum Dispatch consists of only one news article and the year. So, in those cases, maybe we could have a redirect from one to another, And in the other cases, like the case where I'm doing right now, I'm working on Spectrum Dispatch 2648, a call for sovereignty, and here 4 newspaper articles are referenced, and each of these newspaper articles deserves its own wiki page, and this Spectrum Dispatch post, including all these 4 articles, or consisting of these 4 articles, deserves a wiki page of its own. So what to do about when do we go too far? When do we go too far? And there's a wiki article. Okay, so 21, but and what was the so how would you yes, so premium, all wiki articles about the time capsule posts should correctly include the year in their title. And the newspaper articles, if it's a wiki article about the newspaper article itself, not about the Spectrum Dispatch post, but about the newspaper article alone, then it shouldn't. Doubts about benefits of terraforming. Well, they maybe I could. I would let them coexist. I don't see that there is reason to have both. There is reason to have both. So what's it called? Oh, it's called with the question mark even. I have no. Actually, there is a template for this. There's a template for this in the time capsule. And you say the articles are the same? I don't think they are the same. Well, they may contain. Different information. For example, since we are making wiki pages for individual news articles now, the yearless wiki article could contain the full news article. Could and should contain the full news article. So what big inconsistency? No, I don't see any inconsistency. List of time capsule articles. Here, how is this done? Okay, this is PC no ref. That's the actually this is the template for it. Yeah, it looks. Oh, but it's correct. This is just the source, and no, it's the template. Why does he? I would modify this TC noref template. In fact, to first, this should link to the wiki article, and the RSI website should link to the real thing. But that's probably something we should discuss, or should redo, because then we would need to re-edit every page using this template. If I change the template, every page would have to be fake edited to refresh the new template. Yeah, it's a wiki internal problem with the template. No, don't worry. Let's use the template here. Maybe later we'll decide to change it. That the template actually, that this link points to the wiki article, and this points to the article on the RSI website, and this parenthesis will be gone. That's a suggestion for future template modification. But a summary, yeah. I think it's okay, right? Because in the article about the newspaper, you can have a summary, and you can have something like the author expresses doubts about benefits of terraforming, which would be inappropriate to have here. It features United Time editorial "When Do We Go Too Far" by Hannigan Terrell, published, describing. It should be more neutral. Advances made by RSI. This is good. And the when do we go too far? I think here I omitted the question mark. I hate interpunction signs in article titles. It's evil. It's open for debate here. Anyway, here we should actually include the whole thing. Like I'm doing there. Shouldn't we? I think it would be better. Of course, you could ask why copy paste text if you can read it in the original source. Why to have the same text in the wiki? But the advantage of having it in the wiki is that you can hypertext it, you can cross-link it, you can put links and footnotes and whatever into it. So it makes sense. The German wiki, German Star Citizen wiki, does it too, like that. But they are actually doing it because they need to translate these articles. Yeah, when do we go too far? Capitalization is wrong too, yes. Well, is it? Because it's title, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's debatable. Well, I know that back in 2014, when I was active on the wiki and created these articles, I was against to capitalize every word in a title, and I think I still am. And if it's stuff like this, because when you type out the URL manually, the URL of the wiki article, you usually disregard capitalization. Well, I don't know. It's, anyway, I think we should have it here. Who is it? Hannigan Terrell. United Times, April 21. United Times, April 21, 2113. I think it's okay. If it will be okay if we do it like this. I still leave the capitalization in the thing open. Yes, we should probably move it if we decide to stick to the capitalization. If I rename the page to "When do we go too far?" question mark. So can I delete the summaries for existing articles? No. Oh wait. Let me first see what you actually mean. Rename. Okay. So are you talking summaries? But you understand the distinction, right? So this article, this wiki article, without the year, deals with the newspaper article itself and nothing else. And this other article with the year deals with the Spectrum Dispatch or time capsule post, and should not contain the full article. And they should, or in principle, they are different. As we can see, a call for sovereignty will have a wiki article, and each of these 4 newspaper articles will have their individual wiki pages too. So it's good to distinguish these guys. And you asked about removing summaries. Removing summaries. You're probably talking about this page. Yes, these summaries. Well, yes, but do we have all these pages? We can't remove all these summaries because these pages haven't been yet created, or have they? It's up to you. I mean, you you could do an edit, make this thing proper, and then remove this article. Make this article, remove this, or you could wait until you have done. You have done them all. You have transformed all of these summaries into individual articles, and then delete them in one run. From the viewpoint of wiki database load, it is better to delete all these summaries in one edit, because otherwise the wiki has to keep every version of this article. So it would store in the database version with these summaries, then version without the first 2, without the first 3 and 4. So it would take, like, say 20 versions of this article in the wiki database memory. But if you wait until you have done them all and then delete in one, it will only take one more version. So I would recommend for you to wait until you are really done with all these summaries, and then delete them all at once. And here we have also a ship in every garage. Here we have the same problem. Why is this marked for deletion? Yeah. So this should not be deleted, because ship in every garage, like, is in fiction advertising campaign of Robert Space Industries, and it's mentioned. Oh, it's a very, very old style written. We didn't even have the template by that time. It's one of the first articles I've created here in the wiki. So yes, we'll definitely edit this. It's not a candidate for deletion. Zeus, the first exploration vessel. They ran an advertising campaign for it called A Ship in Every Garage. And source is source is ID 60. Oh no, it's not ID 64. It's ID this. RSIID this. And references but we should also link the also you have the page this one, right? And we could actually have tc no ref this What? This is unknown? This ID is unknown. Okay, I need to edit the RSI template. And well, not the RSI template. What does it mean? Ah, not here. Oh, no, it's 2140. It says 2140. It's not the ID, but the year 2140. Okay. This, yes. It uses the year as the ID. Okay. But okay, so I see you started to remove these time capsule things before asking. It's not so bad, but it's just more stuff to store in the wiki information. As I said, I would recommend to wait until all of these have been transformed into proper wiki articles and then delete them in one run. Why is this marked for deletion? What does it have to do with what we did before? Great Mars tragedy. Great Mars tragedy with lower T. So now both articles are redirected from Great Mars tragedy. This redirects to the capital T, and this shall no longer be candidate for deletion. And we could create a dark day newspaper article, wiki article, where we would copy paste all this text. Let me quickly do it. Newspaper article by Hannigan Terrell, published in the United Times in April 21/13. There could be a summary. The article describes the Great Mars tragedy. where Mars lost its atmosphere, where at the end of the terraforming process Mars lost its atmosphere, killing all of the terraforming crew. Full article, quote, honeygun feral United Times, April this, and RSI ID this. Okay, and we still need references. Okay, and category newspaper articles. Articles. News articles? News articles, not newspaper. Well, news articles, newspaper articles, there is reason for both. This is not news, it's just a newspaper article. This is not news because unless you've been hiding under the rock past week, you have no doubt heard of it. Only comments on a past event, so this is not exactly news. But it's a newspaper article. All right, like this. It should work like this. Do I have the C also? I should have that down. Wiki, dark day. Actually, the C also is not necessary because we have the wiki article about it right here. Yeah, that was stupid what I did in the previous run. Ship in every garage. Ship in every garage. This C also should be not here. Or maybe I need another template. I need another template like TC article. I'll think about it. I mean, it's because nobody's supposed to be in the references. Removed C also. I don't like it. Okay. So how are we doing? How are we doing? Versatile style is still working on the first push. Lisa Danvers, yes. Is he still working on it? The references is should go like it's very easy to make a reference. You grab this ID here and put it here, just somewhere behind the information. Why is this no wiki space here? The Artemis was launched. It was captained. If it's a verb, you don't need to write it with capital C. Carried 5,000 civilians. This should point to the article about civilians. Solar system. That could be easily successful. Terraform flight was predicted to take over. Okay, and the reference is just RSID this much, and here references, you write only this, right, and then you say template okay. Huh? Ah, I see. This is the there is problems with this. It's referring to itself. This article is now referring to itself, but it's actually referring to the first push, which is necessary, and then provides an article. Well, I think there will be a debate about this template now, because now these templates, the pieces of these templates are stopping to make sense. RSI website. I don't know why RSI website. Why do we need a link of RSI website? This article is just stub. I hate. I don't consider it necessary to have the article about the RSI website linked in every other template. I mean, it's some garbage in the wiki which will need a rework. But let's just concentrate on creating content here rather than restructuralizing the wiki. Given enough time and people, they will notice it and spark a discussion around that this template is pointing to a meaningless article, and this article should probably be deleted, and the template should be changed, and every site incorporating that template should be fake edited to update it. So yeah, that's that's just some systematic work. There is tons of such work, which how to improve the wiki, but I think most of all it needs content. It needs new content, and That's what we should focus on. The other priority is keep the wiki clean and consistent all over across the articles, keep them categorized. But content is topmost priority right now, I think. When do we go too far? So I did that. A dark day. So where was it I left? A call for sovereignty. Yes, I remember. A call for sovereignty. That means I have made this article. Star Citizen Wiki. Full article. Newspaper articles, yes. So we can oh, this edition, I forgot the date. Premium says, I see no problem with the article referring to itself if it even shows you are on the correct page by bolding wiki article. Yeah, okay. It's really minuscule problem. Disregard that right now. It's the least of this wiki's problems. It's perfect. Just feed it with content. That's my wish and priority for now. It's basically we can keep it like that. I was just questioning I mean, I was more criticizing the reference template pointing to that wiki article about the RSI website, which is absolutely useless in my point of view, in my opinion. Or as it is, I mean, we can have an article about the RSI website, about its history, development, reception, whatever, but who is going to write it? And who is going to read it? Oh, okay, this. Then we need the Gazette articles, Terra Gazette. Did I create a Terra Gazette article yet? Yes, I did. Terra based, oh, not, I didn't. Who created that? Simultido, January 2015. Let's see. What does he say? Terra based news org. It tried to maintain its independence during the Messer era, but was ultimately infiltrated. And this, ooh, this is interesting. You see, he's got interesting information from the Writer's Guide Part 3. That's precious information about the Terra Gazette. I mean, I haven't read this Writer's Guide yet, so I couldn't have known him. But this is, he marked it as a stub. He's done good work here. He's done good work, but he's not following the wiki tradition to mention and bold the name. So let's correct that. Terra Gazette. Terra Gazette. Is or was a Terra-based news org. We can link news org. It tried to maintain its independence during the Messer era, but was ultimately infiltrated and descending. Now, the Terra Gazette is primarily viewed as opinionated, almost patronizing. Okay, let's pick these. If it's still stub, remove the stub. Pretty much every article we have is a stub. It has no meaning. The stub tag has almost no meaning right now. References. We can add staff writers. We know that one of the staff writers is Viola Filler, and she's going to have a wiki page. Is there another writer in the Gazette? It's all Viola. And Raymond Custer publishing in the Gazette. Look at that. We can update the Raymond Custer article. He's also a writer for the Terra Gazette. Plus, I mean, ref. He used the ref template. Plus staff writers. News organizations, it's a news org, yes. Organization article stubs can be deleted. Okay, publish. Raymond Castor. You see how it grows? It's got no references. Why does he have no references? And the Terra Gazette. And we can actually link the articles he has authored. We can actually, how do you call it? Is it bibliography or something? I say published articles. Published articles. One is called this. and the earlier was called Premium. I have to go. See you later. See you later. Thanks for your contributions, Premium. Hope to see you sometime again. Have a nice week. And he will. There's a Terra's bill fails. These are his articles, and these can be linked here. And these can be United Tribune News.org. May 426. And this one is Terra Gazette. November 4th, November 4th, 2638. This needs to be a wiki page. Sankiren might be implicated. Xi'an. Found terrorists. Why don't we have a Xi'an page yet? We have a Xi'an Empire page, but no Xi'an yet. Sankiren. Okay, newspaper articles. Citizen must be linked. Yes, okay, so publish this. So Raymond Custer has 2 newspaper articles here. Then we have newspaper articles by Viola Filler. Viola Filler needs a page. We can pretty much copy the Raymond Custer page, because she's also a newspaper editor. Was a journalist in the 27th century. She was the staff writer of Tribune. This published articles. She published Terra Governor draft bill for Terran sovereignty. United Gazette. Terra Gazette. That's March 12th. Okay, and then she authored Governor Plagued by Scandal. Also in the Terra Gazette. September 24th. Terra Gazette. Created. that category. Is journalist. Journalists and historical figures. We can publish this. Make the gods. Viola filler. Journalists. Raymond Custer. This Terra Governor draws for Terran sovereignty. Okay. I'll continue. We must link this. Assan Kirin. This Assan Kirin guy is becoming important here. Assan Kirin unveiled plans to issue referendum neighboring systems UEE. United Empire of Earth. Our neighbors. Banu. Carson. Who is Carson? Star Citizen Wikipedia Wiki. There was an article about Carson. Come on, we must have Carson. Who is Carson? I remember this name. Why doesn't he have a page yet? All right, excerpt. So, We need a summary of this article. A political rally for the re-election of new Benzin mayor unveiled a stunning new proposition. Dusk was just beginning to settle, and the fundraiser was making some serious progress when Hassan Kiran stepped up to the podium. Little did everyone know he was about to drop a bombshell. At approximately 5:15 local time, Hassan Kiran unveiled plans to issue a referendum to the people of Terra and the neighboring system to seek separation from the Imperator and the United Empires of Earth. The Imperator lives in an era where alien civilizations are something to be feared. Those of us who live here, where the Banu and Jan are neighbors, where we see them every day, we know that they are not the enemy. They are people like us. Their culture may be different, their motivations may be different, but they are just trying to live in safety. The Imperator is happy to keep them at a distance through the sights of weapons, but I don't believe we can continue on this path. As Carson once said, who is Carson? If you live anticipating a war, sooner or later you shall have one. In short, I believe that Earth is increasingly disconnected from the realities of today, that it is causing political and social inability in all systems. This is not a call to arms or invitation for conflict. I am asking, it's an open dialogue. Needless to say, not many people were talking about the mayor's re-election after that. Hassan Kiran. Hassan Kiran is this peaceful, peace-wanting guy. Okay, so the summary of this article is... spreads the news of Hassan Kiran's plans to issue a referendum for separating Terra from the United Empires of Earth, UEE. Okay. That's interesting. So here we see that there is an arising conflict within the United Empires of Earth. That the distant worlds inhabited by people see things differently from the government situated on Earth. Whereas Earth see these aliens mostly as enemies and something to be eliminated, these guys see them as friendly species who just want to live in peace. And citizens of Terra don't want any war with Banu or Xi'an, so they are asking to be not part of the UEE. The Earth is increasingly disconnected from the realities of today. That is causing political this is causing political and social instability in all systems. because the Earth is increasingly disconnected from the realities of today, which is causing political and social instability in all systems. Okay. Interesting conflicts. I like this. The more I know about the Star Citizen lore, the more I like it. The more I know about it, the more I like it. There are interesting conflicts, and here you see that the UEE. You can't call them the good guys. At least not the UEE of the Emperor Messer era. Versatile says, "I just delivered my first shipload of slaves on Elite." Ah, you smuggled the slaves. I never did that. That's good. Actually, I did. I smuggled slaves, and I found two neighboring systems, one producing slaves and the other producing palladium, and the other wanting palladium and the other wanting slaves. So it was very profitable run. Congratulations, Versatile. Makes me want to play Elite. But I think I'll wait until it's until the planetary interaction is fully deployed there. Hello, Ferko. Did you said, Versatile, that you just bought Elite, right? You just started playing it. Well, there's a long way to wealth. You will need quite some holes and quite some time to become wealthy. But congratulations, it's great. Elite. Oh, this is needs bold face. What is New Benzi? Is New Benzi a planet? I forgot here the excerpt. We need viola filler, and we need Gazette or Gazette. March 12th. March 12th, 27, 30, 26, 38. Okay, publish. Focus sounds like you found an appropriate soundtrack. The star map, yes, yes. It's not non-intrusive. I've been listening to it for 7 hours and I'm still okay. It's great. Lots of articles for today. How many changes? Some edits. $2,297. How much did I have yesterday? I don't remember. Almost 2,300 edits now. Oh, we still don't have a page for the AMX1 repair droid. Wow, such a long time. I think they've been already. These repair droids have been already featured in that Manchester video, and people still haven't made a wiki article about them. Oh, that's good. Who did this? Good work. And okay, so we need this. I think after I'm done with this one, I'll call it a session, and may try some racing again. I'm not so sure. Actually, I have driven this week's racetrack. I could as well until the weekend, until make the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll keep this setup, this non-racing setup, until the next weekend. But what I wonder is, who is Carson? He is only mentioned here. Who the hell is Carson? I can't believe that he's mentioned only there. Maybe he's mentioned in one of the jump points. Fergo, you have all the jump points on your drive or on Google Drive, right? Could you run a text search for Carson across the jump points? Just the name Carson. That would be a help. If you'd like so. If you'd like so. Community forums. I'll search the forums for Carson. Leaving FT Carson. What is FT Carson? Ford Carson. Johnny Carson. This is another Carson. This is a real life Carson. Johnny Carson. That's a real life It's a real life newscaster, isn't it? Yeah. And they are referencing him here in this article. If you're anticipating a war, sooner or later you shall have one. Is that a real life quote in Star Citizen universe? It's not a real life quote. The only place where this is found is this Robert Space article. So Carson must be an in-fiction name. It can't be Johnny Carson. Or it could be, but this is not his real quote. We don't know who this Carson is. Carson? I don't know who it was. Philosopher, politician, general, peace activist. Who knows? Okay, we need a page for Asankiren. But I don't know yet who Asankiren is. This article this article doesn't say. Terran governor. Okay, so we have enough information about Asankiren to make him an article. Politics. We can quote him here. When was it? It was March 3. March 12, 2638. Historical figures, governors. And his plans for a referendum. Plans for Terra to seek separation from the UEE. All right, San Kiran. We can press appearances. Filler. In Terra Gazette. Okay. Then we have there are serious seditious bill fails. Article by Raymond Custer published on May. The United Tribune. Here we can. Advocacy agents are now massive. Announced the resolution of a massive interagency undercover operation into the shadowy world of traitors and saboteurs. Dozens of arrests have been made, with more on the horizon. Unnamed sources from within the government claim that the Sean-funded terrorists had infiltrated various positions in the government core structures. While we are awaiting an official statement, we have confirmed through multiple sources that the governor of Terra, Asan Kiran, might be implicated. The same governor, if you remember, who disappeared after the good citizens ran him out of office after his desperate and paranoid attempts to bring disorder and anarchy to the systems. Wow. So here you can see what's been said about this is interesting. Really, you can see what's been said in the writer's guide about the Terra Gazette. Actually, about the United Tribune, I think. Yeah, that one of the newspapers was it Terra Gazette or was it United Tribune? I thought it was Terra Gazette. United Tribune, Terra Gazette. It said it tried to maintain its independence during the Messer era, but was ultimately infiltrated, and dissenting reporters were ostracized as the news org was incorporated into the propaganda machine. The Terra Gazette was primarily viewed as opinionated, almost patronizing news source. Well, that's another story, but you can feel that the United Tribune, which is presumably an emperor's or newspaper, are viewing this completely different, this situation. They accuse Asan Kiren to be paid for by the Xion who was it called? Terra's insidious bill fails. That's actually the wrong quote. Why does it sound the enemy is among us? The Gazette, yeah, the Gazette. I quoted the wrong thing here in the article, but yeah, the Gazette. So now it makes sense again. The Gazette is the biased source of information. We'll attain it all around. A moment. I need templates unnecessary. So he actually published this one. Now let's follow this. The motion for separation, drafted by the infamous Terran governor Asan Kiren, failed to pass the public referendum today. As expected, the loyal citizens of Terra and its neighboring systems realized that Kiren's plan for sovereignty was an ill-conceived, unrealistic idea that would lead to an unstable future for them and their children, and they made their voices heard, going in droves to the voting stations and saying, no, we don't agree, we don't think that the UEE is failing us. This is UEE propaganda at its purest. United Empire of Earth. Hello. UEE is failing us. We can only hope that Kiren gets the message, but it wasn't published. It was published in the United Tribune, May 4th. That's the news of the failed referendum for Terra's separation from the UEE. Okay. Publish. Hassan Kiran should have a page by now. Why does Hassan Kiran not have a page yet? Hassan Kiran! I created that page just minutes ago. Oh, Hassan Kiran! Oh, that is horrible. My tools, what links here? This Hassan Kiran is not news of Hassan Kiran. Okay. Okay, so this fails, but I don't believe this. I think this is faked. So Terra Gazette, governor plagued by scandal. No matter, Viola writes, no matter where Hassan Kiran seems to turn, he is met by another accusation. Since proposing his motion for 76 months ago, the governor has battled accusations ranging from infidelity to drug addiction to corruption. The governor released a statement earlier today to all the news orgs. These allegations are baseless in the extreme and are simply trying to distract from the real issue. The imperator and his minions have mangled the processes of government by ignoring the clear will of the people to emancipate themselves from a corrupt and vile government. It's like the drama between Derek Smart and Chris Roberts between the Imperator and Hassan Kiran. Kiran explained that he's obtained evidence of voter tampering, outright fraud by employees on UEE payroll. This evidence has been entered into the court system and will be part of his ongoing federal case against Imperator Messer III. Yes, go for it, Hassan, go for it. This is exciting, Ferko. Did you know this? Did you know that this peaceful Tehran governor Hassan Kiran was falsely accused of being corrupted and everything, and his referendum was faked? Now you know. So here we see that the UEE in the Messer III era, or under Messer III, was quite the evil guy. Well, depends on how you see it, but I guess most of us would see this as evil. Exciting stuff, really. I hadn't expected. I mean, I think this is where we have where the things in the Star Citizen universe start to get interesting for us. We know the basics. There is UE, there is spaceships, there is expansion into other systems, there is some alien races. There were some wars with them, with the Tevarin, but now the human empire has some internal problems and internal instabilities. All right. So what's the next article? This guy. It's Raymond Castor again. Wait, did I Wikify this? No, I didn't. No. Okay, Governor. Okay. Now we need an article for this article. For this newspaper article, Governor plagued by standard scandal. It's actually no good place to link the imperator, because here the imperator means Messe the Third specifically. Defends. Is that how you spell it? Sovereignty? Sovereignty. Referendum. References. How do I tell that this fraud is coming from UEE? aspects. UEE driven. Ferko, somebody's asking whether you're from Finland. How do they know? No, Ferko's not from Finland. I forgot here this. Actually, I think Ferko's accent is not Finnish at all when he speaks. I mean, it's nothing like this Finnish guy. What's his name? The Zemalf. You should check the Zemalf. His YouTube channel. He's got Let's Plays and stuff. He speaks Finnish accent English. it's fun to listen to. I mean. But Ferko speaks nothing like that. Do you, Ferko? Internet English accent. All right. Are we done? Are we done yet with this mega article? I think we are done. Well, not yet. This last article by Raymond Castor is still in need of. The enemy is almost early this morning. Advocacy agents announced the resolution of a massive interagency undercover operations into the shadowy world of traitors and saboteurs. Dozens of arrests have been made, with more on the horizon. Unnamed sources from within the government claim that the Shion-funded terrorists had infiltrated various positions in government and core structures. While we are awaiting an official statement, we have confirmed, through multiple sources, that the former governor of Terra, Asankiran, might be implicated. The same governor, if you remember, who appeared after the good citizens ran him out of office after his desperate. Whoa. Here we have again propaganda, UEE propaganda at its purest. Versatile says, I'm not very good at accents, but one of my favorite esport players, Allu, is Finnish, and I swear he sounds like Ferko. Okay, maybe he does. But didn't occur to me that Ferko has a Finnish or Estonian accent. I didn't notice. I mean, Ferko, haven't you been living in America for like decades already? or are you living in Estonia? I think you live in the USA. Governor of Tehran. So what's the summary of this here? Here's what is this? Oh, redirected from Xi'an. Well, the language is from the same Finno-Ugric branch, so probably similar. Yes, Finns and Estonians must have very similar accents. It's because it's hard to tell myself. I just tend to mumble a lot. I don't think so. I mean, I've watched Ferko's Let's Plays there, or videos of Star Citizen there, or he's talking to each other on TeamSpeak sometimes. And I don't perceive you as the Finnish accent guy or the Estonian accent guy. I mean, but I'm not an expert on accents either. So whatever. I think we are done. We need summary for this one. All right. So this has been a really interesting turn in the history of Star Citizen. What we still would like to have is Messer the Third. There is Terra Gazette, Raymond Castor. Where is the wait. Raymond Castor, Terra Gazette. Figure. Messer the Third. We need an article about Messer the Third. Hey, but isn't it nice? First, the Terran Gazette writes, like, as being in favor of the referendum. Then United Tribune defends it and accuses, fails the. After it fails, the United Tribune is against it. Then Terra Gazette again defends their governor, Asan Kiren, and then then the same author from the United Tribune, Raymond Castor, publishes in the Terra Gazette. So it's the UEE who actually paid the journalists, the pro-UEE journalists, to publish in the Terra Gazette. They basically bought the Terra Gazette, put their journalists to be voice of the UEE on Terra, in Terra newspapers, no longer probably allowing Viola Filler to publish the patriotic and UEE unfriendly articles. This is great conflict. I mean, there is so much you can see from this only Spectrum Dispatch post. There is so much hidden in here. So this is basically the time where the Terra Gazette becomes UEE propaganda newspaper, just like United Tribune was. So in fact, I could extend the article of Terra Gazette. It tried to maintain its independence during the Messer era, but was ultimately infiltrated, and dissenting reporters were ostracized as the news org was incorporated into the propaganda machine. Is primarily viewed as opinionated, almost patronizing news source. I think the infiltration and incorporation into the propaganda machine happened somewhere between September and November 2638. Machine in late 2638, as can be seen from this article. You don't even need a writer's guide to figure this out. What was ultimately infiltrated dissenting? Well, you get a good hint that this happened. It's amazing. And probably we should write that the Raymond Castor was basically a journalist for the UEE, Messer the Third propaganda. So now we need an article on Messer the Third, but we don't know much about him. We don't know much about him yet. 1050 pages. 1050 pages. When we started, we were somewhat under 1000 pages. So I created 50 pages and then after one session we just about reached 1000 pages. So it looks like today I made something around, can be that I created 50 pages today. Can't even count it anymore. Well, it's close to 100 pages what I created today. Oh, no, not 100 pages. Close to 100 edits. Close to 100 edits what I have here. Wow. Okay. Now this is exciting. But this stream has been going on for 8 hours and I feel like a short break would be appropriate. We are where are we? Tears of Fire, call for sovereignty, Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth. So there's going to be the Vandul attack. Another Vandul attack and the Cold War thaws. We are going to start, we are going to dive into a very exciting era of the UEE falling apart, or not falling apart but being restructured. The end of the Messer era, basically, I think. Must be here. Yeah, the end of the Messer era is coming. It's going to be an interesting thing. Interesting. Couple more articles. I think I'll take a short break of about half an hour, 40 minutes maybe. Need something to eat. Prepare for work tomorrow and start another stream for a couple more hours. But I'm very excited. I don't think I will play a racing game today. I will not be racing today. I will stick around and do some more, because this it hasn't been so exciting when I read it. I mean, I was at one evening I just lay down in bed and read through all these very early time capsule and Spectrum Dispatch articles, just reading through the lore, thinking about wikifying it. But I read it, but it was not as exciting because I wasn't as involved in this lore when I just read it. I'm doing it much more carefully when I'm wikifying it. I pay more attention to it when I wikify it. So I thought this is exciting lore which needs to be wikified. That's why I started these Star Citizen lore streams. But not until now. It's not until now where I realize this is even way more fun when you dive in properly and do all the detail work, even if it distracts you a little bit because you have to do wiki articles and quote sources and link things and do stuff, but still I understand much more because I read it really carefully now. Anyway, taking a short break. Versatile, check my new profile pic. Okay. And we have a new user, Septok. Where is his new profile pic? Versatile style. He also took a bird. What sort of bird is it? Kurti had a parrot. Or what sort of parrot? I can't tell. I'm not an ornithologist. This is a bluebird. I don't know this bird. It looks nice. Yeah, nice, a nice picture. And we have a new user of the wiki who just registered, Septok. Is that bluebird? No, that's not bluebird. What bluebird is this one? What's the bird? I don't know. No, blue titties is different. That's the blue tit. I see them every morning here on the trees just next to my house. There are lots of blue tits. When I lived in Leipzig and Chemnitz, these were the minority, and I mostly saw what's the black one? Common tit, coal tit, the coal tit. That's what I saw a lot of times because they were the majority. But here it seems I much more often see the blue tit. And the bird in what's his name? Versatile. I can't tell what sort of bird it is. What species it is. And Septok, 3 edits. Hey, welcome Septok. And he contributed somehow to the Asan Kiren stuff. Contributions. What did he do, Septok? Let me see the recent changes. Pages, file list, all pages. Oh, come on. See all activity. Space, fix after comma. Oh, okay. I don't get it. What exactly is here fixed? Space fix after comma. Oh, maybe there was 2 spaces after a comma. Oh, no space after this comma. I see it now. Yes, okay. That's a good edit. Good edit. Anyway, I'll take a short break and we'll start to dive once more today into this tense history of the UEE. We'll be facing some Vandal attacks and escalating Cold War, and probably even the fall of the Messer era, which will be a great historical milestone in UEE history. Alright guys, keep up the good work on the wiki and see you shortly.